Not my screen saying be right back. Let me get rid of that. Hi everyone, welcome in. I hope y'all are having a wonderful week so far. It's been a little while since I last streamed. My sleeping schedule is so out of whack right now, that's a big part of it. I keep getting tired when I get home from work because I keep succumbing to the post-work nap, so today I did not have a post-work nap. We're here, we're streaming, so hopefully this is me getting back on the right page and being more on a normal schedule. And just a few announcements. We do have the Halloween emotes now. I think everyone's already noticed. There were even people noticing in Discord before stream even started, hyping up all the emotes in Discord. I'm so glad you all like them. They're thanks to Arcade Panda. Let me see if I can get like a nice link to give them credit. They're an amazing emotes artist, and we're so quick in getting those out, like literally pretty much a single day. So major props to them. And today is gonna be kind of like a easygoing, humble stream. I haven't had a whole lot of time to like prep for new projects and like hustle an Animal Crossing off stream because I've still been busy like putting my new scenes together. Ah, Regina! Thank you so much.
Hello. A force one means the force one wave.
And Jess! Thank you both so much for the resubs. Jess, thank you for 13 months, and Regina for 11
Sweeties.
months.
Hope you're having
And
an amazing
I
day.
believe earlier,
Less than 3.
Rakia, thank you so much for 15 months. Let's get some major hype and love for 3 wonderful Force fam pals, Jess, Regina, Rakia, and just all of you for being here. I love you all so much. Let me go and say hi to everybody. Although first, I might want to set up a poll. I'm a little curious what you all would prefer me to work on today. Do you want me to work on Citalune, or do you want me to work on Bywater? The pros for Citalune is that I guess it's more advanced and fancy and like mind-thinking work. And the pro for Doremi, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. So great to see you. And the pros for Bywater is that it would probably be like more chill and like, I guess I wouldn't have to think as much, and Bywater's such a lovely cozy island, but the cons would be that I wouldn't be building anything super fancy. Ah, Jess, thank you so much for gifting a cruel, or gifting a gifting a cruel to cruel. No, thank you so much for gifting a sub to cruel. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that support and love, and for sharing that love with your friends, and yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing the love of the ad-free viewing and the new Halloween emotes. Enjoy Cruel. And much love to you all. Hi Claire and Andrew. And hi Chloe and Kelly. And Cruel and Pylite. And hi Robin. 16 hours a day, Dead by Daylight. Here you come, Chloe. Uh-oh. Marcella, thank you so much, friends. Ah, Marcella, you're the best. Thank you so much for being such an amazing mod and pal. 17 months. Oh, wow. Robin, thank you for gifting a sub to Penguin. Dear sweet friends, thank you so much. I'm getting all sappy. Robin, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing that love and that gift sub to Penguin. Penguin, I hope you enjoy the new emotes and the ad-free viewing. How's everyone doing? Hi, Newfie. And Javon. Rakia. And hi, Jess and Penguin. And Doremi. Rover's a vampire. Yeah, I have to give credit to someone in the community for that, like Hydro Kappa. I have to admit I probably wouldn't have thought of that. Like, I would have just maybe put, I don't know, like some sort of Halloween sweater. I almost said Christmas sweater, which that's another thing Panda's gonna work on for us, is Christmas versions of the emotes too. So many thanks to them. And hi, Lemons! How are you, Lemons? So great to see you. And hi, Lee! The new vampire Rover is stellar. He gives me those vibes already with the red eyes. Oh my gosh, one time I saw this post that acted like Rover's mouth was like the gate to hell or something. It was really disconcerting. Can I try to pull up like a picture of Rover? Oh my gosh, the way I just googled Rover without adding Animal Crossing to it, and I'm looking at a bunch of cars. Why do I always do that? I think it was actually his eyes. Yeah, there's something kind of creepy about Rover's, like, I don't know, very like red piercing eyes. He's got those like Sauron eyes, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you're the best too, Marcella. How's everyone doing? Are you excited about the direct next week now that we know a date? Is it earlier than you all were expecting? I wasn't really expecting it to be next week. I thought it might be later in the month. I'm kind of glad that they're not making us wait until like Halloween or something. I was a little concerned there. Oh, and hi Cloudy, and hi Cookie. How are you two today? Welcome in. Let's see how this poll is doing. Okay, looks like Citalune is in the lead here. Aw, what are they up to? Maybe it's time to switch over to the bigger screen here. Gotta see what my villagers are doing. It looks like they're getting ready for Brewster already. What would you all say this beverage is? Is this tea? Is this coffee? I think it kind of looks like tea, to be honest. We can pretend it's like apple cider or something for autumn. Don't let Ginger hear you. She's Rover's #1 stan. I like him a lot too. I like that there isn't a whole lot of purpose to Rover other than just basically being like that traveler on a train. I'm really glad that they at least worked him into New Horizons one way, but I don't know. How do you all feel about like Rover and Mayday? Do you think that that's a good enough role for him? I guess I do kind of miss seeing him like on the train and the bus and stuff like that. All right, it looks like you all voted for Citalune, so we will work on this island today. I'll have to put on my thinking cap here. So this is what we have so far with the fake buildings. And I have to think that like in the back of the island, it'll start to transition to something else. Look at all this space back here. Oh, you all do so much for me, Jess, and I feel bad. I feel bad that I wasn't able to stream Tuesday. So glad that the direct's so soon. Yeah, me too. They really could have kept us waiting. I remember I dropped myself some goodies. Let me go and get my goodies. You're gonna be getting Animal Crossing Wild World cookie? Oh, nice. Do you know what you're gonna name your town and everything? Congratulations on your new Wild World journey. I should be just about finished with work when the direct starts, so I'll be able to watch it in the car before my drive home. Yeah, I actually was working during the direct. I work on Fridays, and I work in the mornings, so like Friday morning, that was awful for me. But I talked to my manager today, and I was very unsure if it would work out or not. I just sort of broached the topic like, hey, something came up that I'd really like to do, and you know how sometimes you don't always get like 2 weeks notice, and I acted like, there's some important thing in my life coming up that I didn't get advance notice for. If only my bosses knew it was literally to watch like a online 20-minute video. The dedication we all have. But I know Robin did the same thing. I saw she wrote in Discord that she also tried to get off work for Friday. So we're just super dedicated here. I do plan on streaming it live since I went out of my way to try to get it off. I've never done like a live viewing of some sort of direct or announcement or anything like that. I've never done it before. And I'm just like super hyped for this, and I feel like there's gonna be some big bombs dropped with 20 whole minutes of footage. Like, I think we're gonna get more than just Brewster. So I'm pumped and I can't wait. And feel free to join me. I'll probably start, sometime before it actually like starts broadcasting so that we can like hang out and chit chat and, be there for when it comes on. I'm dying to know what they'll announce. Yeah, I think it'll be really fun. I think one of the upcoming streams in between now and the direct, maybe we'll like play a game of like making a bingo card on what we think is gonna be in the direct, and maybe there can be a special prize on whoever like gets the most bingos or gets the most like things checked off. You think it's tea time, Cloudy, that they were having in the plaza? That is one of the things that we're speculating about. Will Brewster have more than just coffee this time around? Oh, you're thunderstorming, Jeremy. You're thunderstorming. What an awkward way to phrase that. I'm pretty jealous. That's like one of my favorite weathers of all time, just hearing a cozy thunderstorm outside. I'm glad you get to cozy up with that. I'd make tea too, but it's so hot. Yeah, I actually got a chill for the first time today. Like I was really cold when I got home from work. I was like under the covers and I was still cold, and it kind of bummed me out. I was like, oh, well, I guess the season's starting where, I gotta bundle up and I'll be cold otherwise. But then I started getting ready for stream and I put on a sweater and then I put on my wig, and it was really one of those like scratchy, super hot sweaters that you just like overheat in after 5 minutes. So I was like, nope, we're not doing that. Opposite direction, let's wear like a tank top type thing. By the way, I feel like my voice is like out of sync with the webcam. Do you all feel that way? Maybe I should restart the webcam. And thank you for getting a shout out for Cloudy, Marcella. I feel like I've seen Cloudy live lots recently. You should go and give them a follow and watch them. A super talented decorator and artist. You've been up to a lot of art too. Oh, Shy. I'm sorry you're not feeling great. Yeah, you're still recovering from that surgery. Oh, that's so sweet of you to pause your movie to come watch me. You totally don't have to. If you were invested in the labyrinth, you can go and resume your movie, Shy. But I hope you feel better, and we're all here for you. Feel free to come to us anytime you need some support. I know you're going through a lot right now. So glad to see it's on Brewster's birthday. Shows somebody on the team really cares about the game. You know, I saw someone on Twitter predict that, and I was like, no, they're not gonna make it on Brewster's birthday. Because I'm kind of like you, like, I don't really think the birthdays matter too much, especially for the NPCs. Like, I think maybe Isabel would bring up when it was like her and Digby's birthday, kind of, but the NPC birthdays especially kind of feel like they don't matter, you know? So I was not expecting it to be on Brewster's birthday, but good on them, I guess. I also, like, I couldn't have told you when Brewster's birthday is, you know? Like, I had no idea, like, it was October 15th. I mean, did any of you know that? And I see Robin redeemed a cat treat. Did you spy Dusty back there? Oh my god. She's so cute. Even, like, the back of her head is cute. You know, I didn't know if she would join the stream or not, because I have some little nephews and I have some family over, and she actually was nowhere to be seen until I was like getting all set up to stream. So, you know, Dusty just knew that I was getting set up. She knew I was gonna go live and she had to be here with us. That's how dedicated Dusty is to the stream. She's part of the show. She knows it. She's acting it up right now. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe we just like totally Pavloved conditioned Dusty to where she like expects treats. Like, oh my god, she's getting really good. She heard me set my controller down. I didn't even touch the treat bag. She saw me put my controller down or heard it, and she's already on alert. It did not take much. Let's see what she does. Oh, she saw me reaching. Bless her heart. She really knows what's up now. I mean, I don't even get to the part where I'm like rustling the bag for her to know what's going on. Alright, let's go and give her these treats, courtesy of Robin. Super close-up Dusty Treats edition. I feel like there's a few still in the bag, but not enough for like a round 2 of treats. So I'll just give her like a few more. She can munch on a few more. There you go. Thank you, Robin. As soon as I saw the direct news, I sent it to every New Horizons fan I know. Yeah, I think I first saw it in our Discord server, even before seeing it on Twitter or something. Someone posted it in the Discord. I think it was Helly. And I was immediately just like bummed out because I knew I was working. So I'm glad that it turned it around and I'll actually be able to like stream it and share it with you all. Animal Crossing is a very important personal matter, definitely worth making arrangements off work for. Invite your manager to watch it with you. Would be rude if they declined. Well, my manager will probably be at Costco and I won't. Like, I'll be at home chilling watching the direct. Dusty, are you leaving? Are you leaving? You better not be. Oh my gosh, she really just left us. She said, I got what I needed here, now I'm out. Maybe she heard the sound of like kids getting closer and was like, oh no, gotta get out of here. Brewster is truly a major life event. True, I have to admit I'm like even more exciting for the stuff other than Brewster at this point. Do you think that's setting me up for failure? Because that's what I'm more excited for. I'm just like, ooh, like what are they gonna add? 20 whole minutes. But I am really excited for Brewster too. I guess he's just like he's a known quantity at this point. We know about him, so I'm like more intrigued by the other stuff. It's at midnight for you, Regina, so you took nothing off. Lucky duck. I was hoping it would be at like 6 p.m. my time, and then it wouldn't have even mattered if I was working that day or not, because I'm off by 6 p.m. That's when they made the announcement for Brewster. That's when they had that last direct, was around 6 p.m. So I was like, they're moving it to the morning for me now. Coffee plus New Horizons plus Force Fam, all. Yeah, technically, the direct won't be like actually dropping the update, presumably. I wonder if there will be some sort of droppage though, like maybe they'll be like, the new amiibo cards are now on sale for pre-order or something. Like, do you think they're gonna drop some sort of bomb on us? Like, this is now available, because sometimes they like to do that. It didn't say what you're trying to swap the ship for, Robin. Yeah, me neither. 20-minute online video. No, I totally have to go to like a wedding or something. At least you'll have your laptop with you to watch the direct, Cruel. And at the end of the day, I mean, it'll be an exciting day no matter when you get the chance to sit down and watch it. And it doesn't matter when you watch it, it just matters that we're getting all this cool stuff and getting Brewster back. I thought you watched the direct where they announced terraforming. I did, but what I did for that, it's actually saved on the stream as a highlight. I didn't watch it live, so I kind of just like watched it later. Everyone in my chat had already seen that direct where they announced terraforming, so it was kind of like that term, I don't know, there's some sort of like fancy term about when the audience knows something, but the person like in the show doesn't. I forget what it's called. It's been too long since I've like been in school, but it was kind of like that. Like everyone was like, you're gonna lose your shit. Like that's what they were basically giving me the vibe of. And then I did actually indeed lose my shit, but everyone had already seen it. Oh, I'm glad you're excited, Shy. Me too. I've never done it before, and it would really mean a lot to me. Who knows how many more of these directs and announcements we have in store for us. Maybe this is the last one. I mean, I certainly hope not, but it could be like a grand finale, and I think it would be so fun to experience it at least once. You've been watching speculation videos about the direct all day, Cloudy? Well, maybe you'll be extra good at the bingo card then. Any hot takes or takeaways from your research that you've been doing, Cloudy? If you look at the reveal trailer, there's a stand mixer, so maybe some pastries? I would like some pastries. I did predict the ability to have donuts. That was my hot take. I was like, my villagers are always walking around with donuts, so I think we're gonna have donuts at Brewster's. And hi, Milk Lattes! Great to see you. How are you today? How has your week been? And how are the audio levels? I think I got some input that the music was a little high last time, so I tried to turn it down a bit. But it's possible maybe I turned it down too much. I don't know, or maybe not. Anyway, just feel free to give me feedback on audio if it sounds off. I've had a lot going on with trying to set my OBS back up. Oh, your college season is destroying you, Rakia. Major hugs. I hope you ride through it okay, and we all wish you the best of luck. And hi, Therapy. How are you? Welcome in. So glad we get to enjoy these spooky emotes for the rest of October. Melba looks so cute. Yeah, I thought it might be hard to work the witch hat in with like her big ears, but I'm glad Panda was able to make it happen. I didn't even like do any sketches or provide any references. I was just like, Melba in a witch hat. That's what I want. And hi, Danny. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. The villager birthdays get a celebration, but it's crickets for the NPCs. Yeah. I think if I were, you know, designing Animal Crossing and if I had like infinite amount of time, I think I would try to put in more stuff for the NPCs. They're such like a beloved aspect of the series, clearly, since like one of the biggest criticisms of New Horizons is that we don't have enough of the NPCs, so I think it would be great if they had more like personality and maybe some other dialogue that comes up. Things like birthdays or being able to visit their homes or something. And enjoy your dinner. Thank you, Lemons. I wish NPC birthdays were made a bigger deal, like a single mention when you talk to them would be enough. Yeah, I think Isabel mentions it, but I'm not sure if anyone else does. Does anyone know if any of the NPCs other than Isabel bring up their birthdays? Oh, and hi Kathy, welcome in, and hi Ginger. You arrived just in time for Dusty. Dude, she peaced out on us. She used us for treats and then she left. How rude. Putting those acorns to good use. Dusty thanks you and is probably being conditioned. Good old positive conditioning? I don't know. I don't remember my psychology terms. And hi, Katie. Oh, it's great to see you. Katie, I remember you did like a song channel points redemption, so maybe we should get that started. Let me just refresh my memory on what Katie's song redemption was. Sent it to me in a Twitch whisper. Alright, so Katie even sent me a link. So this song is courtesy of Katie's Acorns. 7 p.m. New Leaf. Definitely a classic. I know Ginger likes this one. I remember when I used to play New Leaf and this song would come on, Ginger would be like, "Oh, I'm about to cry." Always the emotional songs in New Leaf. Getting my hopes up for cooking and crops, which might be a disastrous plan, but, well, I'm nothing if not an optimistic fool. Yeah, it is kind of ironic, because I feel like all of us were, like, hopes at the very bottom. Like, you know, we were hoping for almost nothing at all when it came to the direct and stuff. And then now look at us just... now we're going back to being optimistic fools. Honestly, though, I think that was hinted in the data mine a while back, so I wouldn't be surprised if we got cooking and crops, and I can just imagine the power, the hype, being able to actually do farms that aren't just like beach balls that look like watermelons. It's kind of bugging me that my webcam's out of sync. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to reboot it. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna feel dumb if it doesn't work. Yeah, I feel like my mouth was out of sync with my voice. Yeah, hopefully it's better now. I just hope the direct isn't some elaborate plan to advertise the new cards and that's it. That's your biggest fear, Cloudy. True. I could definitely see that maybe happening, except for, I don't think so. I think they have more in store for us. But I wouldn't be surprised if a solid, like, maybe 5 minutes was dedicated to amiibo cards, since that's, like, a new way for them to make money. Yes, dramatic irony. That was what I was talking about, Cloudy. That time that, like, I watched the direct live for me, but for everyone else, they'd already seen it. Yeah, that was, like, dramatic irony. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Pasta. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you, Pasta? Oh, thank you, Cookie. That's really sweet of you to say. I guess what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to extend the base for my buildings because I think it's a good idea for the buildings to continue on a little bit farther. I don't really know how long to make them, but I think it's a good idea for them to stretch a little ways into the distance before trailing off. Oh, thank you, Milk Lattes. That really means a lot to me. I appreciate it. It's always like kind of nerve-wracking to come back to stream after you've missed a few days, so I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. I'm glad the audio sounds all right. Oh, hi, Pasta's baby. I feel a little bit silly for not knowing what to refer to, to refer to your daughter. Oh, and Tom, I'm glad you like the Halloween emotes. It's so great to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Wouldn't mind a Judy amiibo card. Oh, hi, Panda. Yeah, I think personally that's a given, and that's what I think of when I think of Series 5. I think of Raymond and Judy and Sid, Megan. I think of like all those like new villagers that don't have amiibo cards. I don't really know what to expect for other sorts of amiibo cards though. Like that's one part that kind of stumps me. Like I don't know what they're gonna do. Are they gonna add new characters? Are they going to bring back the Welcome Amiibo van cards and just like revamp them? Because a lot of people are theorizing that because they're like, oh, well, the RVs aren't relevant anymore, so they're gonna have to redo the Welcome Amiibo cards to not have the RVs on them. And I'm just over here like, well, what's wrong with the RVs? Like, I think they're fine. Her name is Maddie. Oh, hi, Maddie. So sweet of you all to watch together. I'm gonna set up a 4th tier glitching point, and maybe we can start putting this building together. I've been seeing so many cute like fake buildings in the community. Like, it's really kind of a trend right now to do like a door out of a simple panel, do windows out of simple panels, do a roof out of simple panels, and just like make your own house. I've been wondering what else will be in the new amiibo set as well. Yeah, me too. I have to admit I'm more interested in like game mechanics than the amiibo cards. Like I care more about like what sort of new features they're gonna add to the actual game, but a way that they could definitely get me hyped about the new amiibo series is if it's like totally new villagers. If it's just like kind of remakes of old cards, I'm not super interested, but if it's like brand new villagers, like here's this villager you haven't seen in forever, like Sven, or shoot, what's the command? Yeah, like if it's basically the Animal Crossing version of Smash Ultimate, and they're like, oh, we're gonna bring back all these old characters. You've been waiting for Sven to come back, here he is. I guess that would be kind of a callback to Welcome Amiibo from New Leaf. That's kind of what Welcome Amiibo did, brought back Stella, and Jacob is— oh my god! Dusty just hopped up on my freaking— she is up here, like she is on my desk. I don't know if you can see her. Dang, you haven't done this in a hot minute, Dusty. You're like going back to your roots here with this. I tried it, but trying to be too fancy with the webcam here. Oh my god, she's getting on my lap. Look at her, look at the baby. All right, we need to get the just chatting screen up for this. Look at that tail. Hi, baby. Maybe she's trying to persuade someone to do a cat treat redemption. Yeah, there's actually a limit on that. You can't like do that forever. She's already kind of chunky. What a sweetie. She's like avoiding my keyboard. She's being such a good girl. Dusty, look at the camera. Getting a view of my pajama pants here. Super classy. Yeah, dusty tail. Did you know that that's what cats do when they're happy? They like stick their tail in the air and that's like what they do. That's the cat language. I don't care about your redemption limits. I'm hungry. She's probably needy. Like she's probably uncertain about like my nephews being here. So she's like, I need reassurance. I need some extra love. And hi, Winter. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, Winter. Oh my gosh. I don't really know what to do. What should I do about Dusty? Should I pick her up and go and put her on the bed? Like, I mean, this isn't gonna be sustainable here. This probably isn't gonna work. Oh, she's so sweet though. Giving her a hug. I no longer need your chat to give you the command. Let's cut out the middleman. Dusty would like that. Dusty would. Maybe the Zelda and Splatoon villagers? Oh, okay. I almost forgot about those. That would definitely be really neat, especially since there are Zelda games and Splatoon games on the way. Well, I don't know about plural with Splatoon, but Zelda, yeah, it seems like they're always working on some sort of new Zelda game. Thank you for getting the shout out for Winter, Marcella. You're hoping for a new species, Cloudy? What are you hoping for? Are you hoping for bats? The iconic, like, favorite species that everyone hopes for, bats. I actually don't think we'll get that. I don't think it's gonna be that fancy. You think, like, the Welcome Amiibo makes the most sense, Milk Lattes? Do you think it's gonna be a remake of Welcome Amiibo, or do you think it's just gonna be akin to Welcome Amiibo and we're gonna get totally new like GameCube villagers back? Oh, Jeremy, you're hoping for a new villager species too? I don't really dare to hope for that. How hard do you think it is to create a new villager? I mean, you have to like render the model, and then I guess you have to like render the model and all the different expressions that it does, but I mean, you don't have to create new dialogue. As much as we have our faves, they kind of all say the same dialogue, so. I think Dusty is not back on the bed. I think she did finally leave though. She probably wanted some extra reassurance because I have my nephews here today. They were so adorable when I got home from work, and they came over like about an hour after I got off work, and they've been like asking about Animal Crossing and wanting me to show them Animal Crossing. It's been really, really cute. I actually didn't really have time to show it to them today, but I think I'll have more time to show them Animal Crossing tomorrow, maybe show them both of my islands and show them how to fish and dive for sea creatures, maybe pull up a cool dream address for them to tour. but they know that their Aunt Amy loves Animal Crossing. I guess that's one of the things I'm known for in the family. You'd love Fox's milk lattes? I wish we could, but I feel like since Red is a fox, that's pretty much just like a surefire bet no. I wish it wasn't like that. I wish we could get some of the animals that these NPCs are. I'm so basic. I'd like a new species like puppy and kitten. Yeah, me too. Kitten is one of my old like standby requests that like I've always really liked the idea of them adding kittens. There is one villager in the game that's kind of a kitten, Katie. But Katie isn't even in this game. I don't think this is likely at all, but what if all the previous games got released in the Switch store, or at least the GameCube through City Folk? Oh yeah, that's probably not likely, but... Or maybe not. I mean, what if Jibutsu no Mori gets released with the Nintendo 64 release? Because Jibutsu no Mori was like the version that got carried over to the GameCube, but it was originally on the Nintendo 64, so I don't know. I think that's a bit of a long shot, though. So very unlikely, but I want snake villagers. Ooh, well, I like that you pick something so unique. Like, I don't really hear about snake villagers a lot. Need to sleep, but also want to play Animal Crossing Winter. That's a mood. I've been having such trouble like getting tired at night lately. Like I'm just wide awake all night and then I get tired in the afternoon, but maybe today I'll break that trend. Rendering new villagers will be hard for the devs to do. You think so? Yeah, I guess I think that there's probably been stuff buried in the files for a long time, the sort of stuff that they've been data mining. So personally, even though I don't think it would be the biggest surprise in the world for those of us that have read those data mining articles, might be like a little disappointing, but that's kind of what I expect to see, and what I'll be putting on my bingo card a lot is just everything that we've heard rumors about, that's been in the code but hasn't come to fruition yet. I think it's all gonna come out now, because if it's already in the code, that means they've already been working on it for a while, so it's just more likely that it'll come out in this update, I think. And good night, Cookie. Thank you for being here. You love Katie? Oh my gosh, Katie, your name is Katie, but then there's that kitten named Katie. Do you, kind of see her as your baby for sharing the same name as you? Aunt Amy is the queen of Animal Crossing. Oh, Marcella. I think that's too generous for me. I've yet to even finish a New Horizons Island. Marcella, I can't be the queen of Animal Crossing. That's so sweet of you, though. It is kind of cute to me, though, that that's like what I'm known for, like, in the family, you know, that's my reputation. That Aunt Amy, she loves her Animal Crossing. She loves crossing those animals. Helps that we share the same name, yeah. I don't have a villager named Amy. I don't have a name buddy. Katrina and Katie are cats. Copper and Booker are dogs. Ah! Okay. Cloudy found a loophole. Alright. That is a very good point. I've never even brought up that point or heard that point. Cloudy gets the big brain points today. Want bats or moths? Moths would be really weird, like opening the door to insects in Animal Crossing. my body started doing this thing where if I sleep late, I feel really sick the next day. Waffle Bunny! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back to the Force fam for 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for continuing your sub, and I hope you enjoy those Halloween emotes, and I can't thank you enough. Let's get some hype and love and chat for Sweet Waffle Bunny. I hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, moths, I guess, would be like a new species for sure, like an entire new animal kingdom, basically. Insects. You're working on flattening your island, Kathy? Oh, good luck. I know that can be kind of a grind, but I actually sometimes like how mindless it is. It's a fun thing to like multitask too, so I hope it's a cozy multitasking. So if you sleep late, you feel sick the next day, Winter? That sucks. I can kind of relate because I often get migraines when I sleep in. Here I thought my body would like appreciate the sleep in, but I guess it just sort of throws off your sleep schedule and your brain gets mad at you. Surprised it's gonna be 20 minutes. Yeah, well, I remember Cloudy's full of this research here. Cloudy mentioned that a direct has never been like under 15 minutes. So I think we knew as soon as they dedicated an entire direct to Animal Crossing, I think we knew that it was gonna at least be something substantial. But 20 minutes, that's even longer than the minimum Cloudy said of 15, so I don't really expect them to do this, but imagine a remastered GameCube Animal Crossing for the Switch. I would love the heck out of that. I would honestly just be content if they didn't even fix the graphics or anything, but just like make it so the acres don't switch. I kind of hate the acre swapping in GameCube. It almost like ruins it for me. I just think it's kind of wonky and not very smooth, but the dialogue in GameCube and the holidays are to die for, and it's one of the more like just quirky and pure editions of Animal Crossing. Yeah, Katrina is a panther, penguin, but I guess panthers are still cats. Copper and Booker and Isabel, though, I mean, they are really great examples of just being straight up dogs, pretty much. Like, I don't know if their designs are really all that different from the dogs we know and love, like Cookie and... thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Winter. I'm glad you like the new emotes. I'm so appreciative for them. Oh, Mala, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Forgot about Katie. She was so cute. Yeah. Sometimes I got a little tired of reuniting Katie and her mom for like the 20th time. Like, got a little old eventually, like years into the game, but she was definitely super cute. Especially in Wild World when she was just like super itty bitty. She was so small. You think Katie is kind of like you in animal form, Katie? Huh, I wouldn't have guessed that personally from knowing you through Twitch chat, but how much do we really get to know who we truly are through Twitch chat? So that probably doesn't say much. Yeah, and by the way, a Force 1 heart is now a Force 1 leaf as far as the orange one. Basically, like, Twitch does this weird thing where it saves your old emotes now. So Technically the green one is still uploaded under a Force 1 heart, so I had to change it to a Force 1 leaf, so sorry for the confusion. Oh, thank you, Waffle Bunny. That means a lot. And hi, Chinbon. How are you, Chinbon? What have you been up to lately? Are you excited about Brewster? Found the perfect island for your Ghibli theme? I wonder what sort of island would be perfect for a Ghibli theme. Oh, thank you, Pasta. I'm glad you like the fanciness of the new area. I have to admit, one of my conundrums, and probably no one can solve this conundrum but me, I just gotta figure it out. So, there's a couple things I gotta have in the back of the island. One is I've gotta have this like big force perspective moon city in the back of the island, which I started to do a long time ago and then had to tear down when I realized that it wasn't gonna fit there. But the force perspective moon city is gonna be made up of a lot of like villager homes and wedding organs. Winter, thank you for the 200 biddies. That's super generous. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Winter. So kind of you. Yeah, I'll need this force perspective moon city in the back of the island. I'll need my house somewhere in the back of the island. And I guess the other thing, sorry to go back to my album again, the other thing that I could need in the back of the island is this fountain build that I did, but the problem with the fountain build is it just takes up so much space, and I don't know if it's really worth it at the end of the day, because I mean it just takes up this massive chunk of the map, and I don't know if maybe other things could be better in that spot. Alright, so here's some pictures of that fountain build. I did really like it, but it's a lot of space. And hi Mala! Yeah, sorry for being behind on chat. We've been talking a lot about the direct next week. So feel free to share what you're excited about with the direct and what you're expecting. So for 5 to 10 minute directs, they call them direct minis. You know a lot about it, Cloudy. You're excited about Kingdom Hearts games being brought to the Switch? Well, I know another announcement they did with Kingdom Hearts was Kingdom Hearts is the final Smash character. I don't really have any great attachment to Kingdom Hearts personally. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, and I did try to start playing one of them, and I thought it was like a little bit weird the way it was a mixture of Disney and Final Fantasy. Like, don't hate me, but I'm not really a super big Disney fan. Like, I don't know, I don't really see Donald Duck and go, oh man, you know, I really want to play a video game with Donald Duck. I like the Final Fantasy characters. Like, I like my girl Aerith and Tifa. I played Final Fantasy VII and loved it, but I don't know, I'm not a big Disney fan. I've heard the story is really good though. Oh, you like the new emotes, Katie? You just noticed them? Yeah, we were hyping about them in Discord at the beginning of stream. I hope you all like them, and I'm really happy that we did it, because I know some streamers might just like add one pumpkin emote or something, but I think it's kind of cool the way like we Halloweenified like all the tier 1 emotes pretty much. They're all festive and ready for the season, and they'll go back to the ones we know and love when October's over. Yeah, spam those emotes. And hi, Kappa. Oh, Kappa, you're the brainchild behind the rover emote. It's so good to see you, Kappa. Guess I'm just being self-deprecating when I say I'm like Katie. She's always crying and wanting to see her mom, and I feel like that. Although personality-wise, more like one of the normal villagers. Yeah, I have trouble with that whole like which villager personality are you most like thing. I feel like we are all so much more complex than the Animal Crossing villagers. Oh, thank you, Chinbon. I'm doing pretty well. I've got some family over right now, and they're really sweet and adorable. They're kind of getting to that age with kids that I feel less awkward with, which I'm really happy about. I feel like I'm just terrible with super, super young kids, like when they're like toddlers and babies. I just don't know what to do with like toddlers and babies, but they're like starting to get to around 6 and 7, and they play video games now, and they like Animal Crossing and Mario Kart, so I'm happy to have some family over, excited about the Direct next week, that I'm going to be able to stream it for the first time with the community. I am pretty hyped. If there's one thing that's dragging me down, I'm just really frustrated that I have to keep spending all my time on redoing my OBS scenes, because I lost all my OBS stuff. Yeah, Kappa. The reason why I did that, I guess, is just like I thought that Marshall hugging a pumpkin was just so cute. I couldn't resist having that be more widely available this month, but it's possible Marshall will go back to being the tier he was before when the month is over. But I couldn't resist Marshall hugging a pumpkin. Excited for the Direct. I'm kind of whatever about Brewster, but hoping for gyroids. Look at you being so brave, just stating that you're whatever about Brewster. I'm excited for Brewster in the cafe, but I was never about to like boycott the game or just like be totally resentful for it not being here. To me, like it's just a nice little thing that adds flavor and coziness to Animal Crossing, but it's not why I play. Oh, and hi, Venus! Oh, I'm glad you like the new spooky emotes. Venus has their emotes done by Arcade Panda too. Such a talented emotes artist. Oh, I'm glad you like them. Have you been working a lot on your autumnal island, Venus? Are you almost done with it? No pressure. I know Winter's been working a lot on her Halloween island. Do you think you're gonna get it out in time, Winter? How many of you are doing like Halloween renovations for your island? And I'm over here like in azalea season, like in the middle of spring, like yeah, we're doing this. We're rocking the new Halloween emotes, and it's like May 7th on my island. I'm the worst. I'm the actual worst. Hey, maybe this island will actually be done by May though. Maybe like I'm ahead of the game. Maybe Citalune will actually like be presentable by next May, so I'm on the right track here. Kingdom Hearts not for everyone. Yeah. I know it has a lot of love though, so I'm sure there's just something I'm missing with its appeal. You should keep the orange heart leaf until winter. Yeah, I was trying to decide if I should ask for a winter version of the heart leaf or not. Because I think the green heart leaf would make sense for Christmas. And I don't really know if snow would just kind of dilute the emote too much and like look kind of dumb in my opinion, or like I don't know. I don't know what to think about like Christmasifying the heart leaf, but maybe we'll just leave the heart leaf green for Christmas. Oh, thank you, Chinbon. Yeah, it's family that lives like out of state too, so it's really nice to spend time with them. I will be taking off stream Friday and Saturday to spend time with them, and then they're leaving on Sunday. So I plan on trying to stream Sunday if I can, which is kind of rare for me, so that might be fun. I have no idea what to say to toddlers. I find myself talking to them like they're a cat. That's really relatable. I'm like, I don't know. I get like socially anxious with toddlers. Like, I literally get social anxiety that I've mostly recovered from as an individual, like with adults and stuff. And I get it again, like when I'm with kids. It's really weird. I guess it's just me not knowing how to interact with them. And unfortunately, I feel like it makes them think that I don't like them, when really I just don't know really how to interact with them. I was always the youngest baby, and I never babysat or anything like that, so that's my excuse. You love kids pasta. Whole life is kids. Yeah. I know some people, have that gift, and some people don't. Hi, Serenity. I hope you're doing well, too. I'm so glad you like the new emotes. And I hope you're having a great week so far. That you're excited for the direct next Friday. Work with an 8 and 10-year-old at the moment. Yeah, I think I can work with anyone that's older than that, you know? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like how the island's coming along so far. It's been really hard to piece together. Elegant Core's been really challenging for me, to be honest. You're stuck on what to do next winter. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You're super creative. Let's see if we can go back to our playlist. Thanks again to Katie for redeeming that song for us. The Kingdom Hearts story is really good. Well, I would believe that, since I think Final Fantasy is known for having really good stories. Oh, milk lattes. Definitely take care. So much love, and we'll all be thinking of you and your sweet mom. I'm so sorry, and I really hope it's a false alarm. No worries at all. Let us know later, alright? And see you next time. Much love, milk lattes. I've been working a ton on Amethyst. Oh yeah, your Amethyst redo, Venus. You're picking new villagers based off of house exterior and doing demolition. Oh man. That's gotta be kind of bittersweet, saying goodbye to like all your old villagers and being like, alright, now we're picking based off of their houses. Yeah, I can't wait to see what you do. You're such a good decorator, and I can't wait to see a new version of Amethyst with all that you've like learned so far. And hi Tama, welcome in. How are you? We're working on the Elegant Core Island today and chatting about the direct next week. If you want to make the heart leaf look Christmassy, it could be slightly darker green with a couple holly berries on it. Yeah, that's a cute idea. It might kind of mentally bug me though that it's not really a holly leaf though. It's like a, I don't know, maple leaf? Kathy advises just to talk to toddlers like normal. I can get that, but I do feel like with toddlers sometimes it's okay to put a little something on. I've seen basically like my parents and even the parents of the toddlers, like my brothers, do it. Since a toddler just isn't as developed mentally, sometimes they say weird things, so you have to kind of indulge them and like say weird things back, or just be like, oh yeah, you have to, you know what I'm saying, you have to like pretend to get what they're saying sometimes, even if you don't know what they're saying. Oh, and I hope you have a good drive to University, Regina. I'm the baby of my family, but I had a close younger cousin, so I'm a little bit more used to kids. That's good. I mean, I don't consider it like a super bad personal flaw. Like, it doesn't really come up a whole lot in my life. I don't plan on having kids myself, so I bet that if I did have kids, though, I bet I would get used to it and find my own way of parenting them. I think just because I'm like awkward with kids right now, I don't think it means that I couldn't get better if I literally like had a kid, but I don't plan on it. I'm an assistant director at preschool and daycare. Wow. You're all about those kids, Pasta. That was a weird way to respond to that. I'm sorry. I mean, your job's your job, but do you really like it, Pasta? Do you like working at the preschool and daycare? Talk to toddlers like they're 45-year-old business people. Oh man, I do hear some commotion going on right now. I think I think there's some stuff happening with the kids over at my place right now. And thank you so much for all the hugs and love to Milk Lattes. Can't bear to get rid of Mitzi, so gonna try to hide her house somehow. Yeah, sometimes, honestly, like, separating a house like that from the rest can work wonders. Like, I kind of have a house in Bywater that doesn't match the others, but I still feel like it works. So sometimes you just have to like create a separate area for someone like Mitzi who won't match the other houses. Why is this not turning? Sometimes this game like makes me mad. Like, oh, you're not gonna turn right here? Like, why not? I don't understand that. I don't understand Animal Crossing physics. Like, oh, it'll turn this way. Oh, is it because of that simple panel? Okay. I'm just dumb. And hi, Big Cat Fan. And hi, Big Vol Fan. Wow, your usernames rhyme. I hope you enjoyed your anime, Big Cat Fan. What anime was it? One of my favorite things about toddlers is they will spill their family's hottest tea and then continue to play like nothing happened. Oh man. Something that I'm really bad about toddlers is like, I just don't get in the right mindset. Like I think one time I accidentally acted like I said something about implying about Santa. I'm gonna talk in a whisper because I don't want to spoil. And I guess I shouldn't spoil it for any kids that may be watching right now. Anyway, whatever. But I tend to like put my foot in my mouth a lot, or like I'll accidentally swear or something, and I'm like, oops, like, you didn't hear that. Oh, Danny. Wow, are you ready for an island tour, Danny? That's really exciting. I would love to tour it. We're just building fake buildings over here, so I'm totally game to escape this architectural construction and go and tour your island, which I'm sure is beautiful. Do you have a dream address or a dodo code and anything you'd like to share about your island? I kind of forgot like what goes over here. I'm gonna legit have to like hop down just so I know like what's symmetrical. I'm gonna add frost to the leaf for winter. Oh yeah, what if you just made it like kind of a mint green or something? I feel like that would work, like a mint green leaf. But then we might just be getting like too cute and just like thinking too hard about it, when the actual green leaf that it is naturally is kind of a Christmassy color. Oh, I'm glad you love your job, Kappa. It does really seem like it would be a rewarding job to have like a more human-oriented job. Sometimes mine, the nature of like book stocking and just managing a book table, it can feel like a little bit, I don't know, like you're not really impacting much, but yeah, so that does sound like it's a great job for morale. Oh, thank you, Serenity. The name checks out. Princess Serenity from Sailor Moon. I can definitely see why you would like the celestial vibes. I hope I can make you proud when it's all done, Serenity. You're changing your username in 4 days. Oh, did you have to like count down, Cat Fan? Cloudy, I'm dying at that not clickbait. I'm so sorry though. Like, I mean, what if there was someone watching? Whatever. I don't need to spoil it a second time. You know, I already kind of dropped a spoiler already. Let's keep the spoilers in here to a minimum. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around. No, Dusty actually is not there. She legit used us for treats and then peaced out. Well, actually, she is here. Alright, I'm gonna show you all Dusty. And, can see how awful my room is. Oh my gosh. She's like next to one of my bras. Getting a little too real here. There she is. She's on the floor. Let's move away from this scene. This is awkward. All right, got a little real with the Force fam here. All right. Still a work in progress, but definitely up for it. Oh yeah, feel free to drop your dream code anytime. I'm totally down. Can't wait. Trying to figure out which scene to change it to. Here we go. Ah, okay. So my nephews are watching. I gotta showcase Animal Crossing in all its glory. Well, I use Animal Crossing like an art project, so I'm a bit of a weirdo, but that's kind of what Animal Crossing is all about, is it's a sandbox and you can do whatever you want. So I choose to, you know, try to create a world out of it, but you can totally do whatever you want. Animal Crossing 101 here. Guessing you're making a princess-themed island? Well, it is Elegant Core. It is Elegant Core. And I like to think of my character maybe more as like a queen than a princess. Oh, Danny dropped the dream code. Oh, hi, I don't know, I don't want to dox my nephews to Twitch chat. I don't want to do that, but hi from Aunt Amy. Aunt Amy in the house. And hi, Hammy. I hope the week's been being kind to you too. I'm glad you like the Halloween emotes so far. Great to see you, Hammy. We're about to go on an island tour, perhaps. I'm just gonna make a few last drops of furniture here to our fake building so we can get that feeling of symmetry when we hop down. Oh, thank you, Venus. Yeah, at least no spoilers right now. Want the pattern you're using? Oh, which pattern are you talking about? I can try to tag you on Discord. Will be removed from VOD. Oh, y'all are funny. That's one of my comfy, like, work ones. Nothing fancy. Alright. Yay, look at the symmetry. Isn't that, like, super satisfying? I guess you can't really see it all the way down here, but once you get to here and pan up, I think that looks really nice. Oh, thank you, Cat Fan. Trying to use as many, like, pretty white patterns as I can. You'd be surprised at how smart little toddlers are. My favorite ages to teach are 2 to early 3. Ah. I've definitely noticed that too. I have some even younger nephews from my other brother, and they totally can be sly and smart like that. Alright, so let's go over to my room that has the bed. And we'll go and have a nice dream of Danny's Island. It's called Jacinto and very fall themed. I can't wait to see it. They get to see Aunt Amy's awesome process. Well, if I had it my way for showing them Animal Crossing, I would probably show them stuff like fishing. I know that's what got me hooked on the game, was just the living in a village aspect. I think to truly get the Animal Crossing experience, you've just got to like create your own town or your own island. You know, name it, name your character, get that introduction. I feel like kind of jumping in and watching me like world build in my developed island. I feel like it's not really the same. The way they're just blocking me and forcing me to update. I actually have Bywater up and running. I wonder if I could just sort of use Bywater instead, because I'd rather not have to like update this on stream. So let me switch over to Bywater. Oh, I'm glad you like the pan-up view, Venus. Yeah, Kathy, the path that I'm using is like one that I use from the New Leaf Days over in Citalune, but I am using a lot of like panel patterns and things by other people, marble patterns from other people, so wasn't sure which one Big Cat Fan was referring to. But here we are in Bywater. I really love this island. You got Minas Tirith vibes, turbo rockets. The White City of Gondor. I got you. Oh, welcome in, Char. Those are some really cute Charmander emotes. I hope you're having a nice evening. We're about to go on an island tour right now. We're talking a lot about the new direct coming out this next week. I can't believe in like pretty much exactly a week we're gonna be there. We're gonna almost just like a week away. I'm always forgetting like which room is which in this house. Like I could never remember which room is my bedroom. But yeah, not gonna lie, I'm pretty proud of this house. Let me just like flex my windows real quick, because I don't go in my interiors a lot. Yeah, this is my hobbit hole. Jack, thank you so much for the follow. Kids love building, like in Minecraft. Yeah, I think someone in the Discord told me that they have a niece or nephew that likes Minecraft a lot. I never got into Minecraft. I never played it. I have to admit, I don't really like watching streams of Minecraft either. Like, I guess I just don't really know what's going on. But if I like the streamer enough, I can watch them play anything, of course. But yeah, I guess I just don't really get Minecraft. The fact that they're forcing us to update now to connect to the internet is killing me. Now I've got to go through the hassle of updating my spicy switch. Yeah, me too, Katie. I guess I can't do a wide angle tour anymore until I update my spicy switch. By the way, for anyone that does have a spicy switch, do you know if it's a pretty easy process to update it with this new system update? Because I've heard that it is an update you'd have to be careful about. It was a big update that introduced Bluetooth capabilities, and I think they basically said don't update your Switch if it's modded. And I've been like putting it off ever since, but I mean there is a way to do it, right? So we're inputting Danny's dream code right now. I can't wait to see it. Oh, that was kind of a poetic quote from Posdio, describing 4 a.m. in New Leaf, when you wake up in the middle of the night and street lamps are lighting up your blinds or curtains. How about we play 4 a.m. New Leaf like in honor of that? Can't just hear that quote and not boot up that song. I loved Animal Crossing when I was a kid, mostly because of talking to the animals. Yeah, that's obviously a really big draw too. I think we all kind of get attached to some of our first villagers and have like really fond memories of like early islanders or townies. My first one was actually Olivia. I think that I remember ever meeting, and I don't really have a super strong attachment to Olivia. I do think she's pretty, but I feel like I'm a little unusual that my favorite wasn't, you know, on my OG island. Now I like it because of the customizations and collecting the furniture. Yeah, I definitely like it to world build. To me, what I love so much about it is it's very creative, but it's also very stress-free. Like when I draw something, because I do draw things sometimes, it's just you know, a lot of erasing, a lot of like procrastination usually. I have to really work myself up to do it. But Animal Crossing's not like that for me. Animal Crossing's just pure joy and, you know, let's unwind and be creative and build like a escape, basically. Another thing I like about it, I just really love landscapes in general. Like I'm a landscape art fan. So Animal Crossing really appeals to me to be able to like build landscapes essentially. Ah, thank you for that follow. So we are in Danny's Island right now. Senna! Oh, great to see you, Senna. Hello to you too. Thank you so much for the resub.
A Force One hi ha.
Always such a pleasure to have you here in chat, Senna. I love our conversations. And I love you, and thank you for the support. I'm glad you like the Halloween emotes. I hope you enjoy them this month, and then we might have some Christmas ones. I could be like a little sketchy and employ the Christmas ones the day after Halloween probably, but I feel like the retail hater in me like doesn't want to do that. Like, wait until December. I am low-key, like, I don't get into a Halloween spirit until October. Like, some people start to get into that in September, but no. I wait until October to get excited about Halloween. So here we are in Danny's house. Very cozy kind of library in here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't explore the house. It might be kind of undone. Oh no, not Cornerbird bot detecting a cold, Winter. You just got recovered from an illness. Yeah, I'm really excited about Brewster 2, Cat Fan, and I'm also excited about what else might be coming. Pigeon? Is he really a pigeon? To me, he just like looks too big to be a pigeon, but I guess he is a pigeon. After all, doesn't he call that like pigeon milk, what he puts in your coffee? Are you all excited for the return of pigeon milk? And hi, Jackawax. Thank you so much for lurking as you get ready for bed. So lovely to have you here. Look at this really classy river mouth, not even using like an actual bridge, just kind of like a land bridge over the river mouth. Haven't played Minecraft since this summer. Yeah, I mean, I've pretty much never played Minecraft. Wow, look at this path work. Oh my god. This is so cool. I'm always so impressed when I see people do this because my mind doesn't work this way at all. To me, my mind is just like QR codes only, custom designs only, whatever you want to call it. I don't really use the in-game paths a lot, especially not in fancy ways like this. But this is really inspiring. If you need some in-game path inspo. Oh, I appreciate the follow, Jack. Yeah, I'd love to see you again. Have a great night. Minecraft isn't pretty enough. No, well, we can't drag Minecraft. It's got a lot of good fans. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the blocky aesthetic. I did see like one really cool project though where someone recreated Middle Earth in Minecraft and I was pretty impressed by that. I was like, okay, I might go to that Minecraft land. Ah, look at this really charming like kind of farmer's market or just like fall harvest area with the Jacinto town sign here perched over by the veggies. And a very cute autumnal looking bridge leading over to this very autumnal looking house. Everything's just really meshing with the autumn mood and vibe. Whoa! Whoa, I'm so excited by this. Look at all these candles. Today I heard someone refer to their island as Candlecore for the first time on Twitter, and this is definitely reminding me of Candlecore. They really do make such great like statement pieces, like not just an accent piece on a table, but if you use like a lot of them like this, I mean, it can look really stunning. Minecraft texture packs, yeah, that can definitely make it prettier. Yeah, Katie, let me know how easy it is to update the spicy switch. I'll be so heartbroken if I don't have access to it anymore. It's my baby. It helps me out so much. Also, I frickin' love this area too, Danny. Might have to steal this arrangement for Citalune. No, I'm just kidding. I think I have seen this arrangement before, but I just love it on the beach rock here. I don't know if I've ever seen it on a beach rock before. Really, really beautiful. What day to the trees change to fall color? Well, we might be time traveling here. I think, so if you're seeing a difference between what you see in your game and what's like on the screen, a lot of us do like to adjust the time. But the trees actually don't change color all in one day. It's a pretty natural, gradual process in New Horizons. In the past games, they used to all change on one day, but not anymore. More of this cool in-game pathwork over here, this time dirt, leading up to, I think I recognize Fauna's house. I really love what you have going on with the furniture around Fauna's house so far. I know it's a work in progress, but it looks like it's gonna give off fantasy vibes with all the red mushrooms. You're excited for Halloween in August, Pasta? In August, I'm still like soaking up the summer. I'm actually kind of a big summer fan, to be honest. I like being toasty. I like not having to wear sweaters and bundle up. So I'm still like relishing summer pretty much up until it starts to get cold. You never stop being excited for Halloween winter. Yeah, Halloween is kind of your brand. Wow, I love like all these mushroom usages over by Nooks. It's almost surprising that there's like so many different types of mushrooms. There's the Mario ones. There's the other ones from the fall DIYs. Oh, and you got Abel's up here. That was a really nice way to like put them close together without, you know, just putting them right next to each other. So the other house is complete. Oh, thank you, Danny. I'll go and check out the other house then. Your villager yard decorating is to die for. I am taking notes. I kind of feel like I suck at villager yard decorating, or at least it takes me a long time, so it's one of those things I don't really like doing on stream sometimes, but Danny is popping off with these villager yards. I'm just in awe of like every pumpkin placement, every like cozy furniture placement. And thank you all so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome into our cozy autumnal island tour by Danny in the chat. Yeah, the direct's gonna be 20 minutes, Cat Fan. We're all like in anticipation. Like, what does this mean for us? What will we learn? The pigeon milk thing has always concerned me. Yeah, there's almost like this like creepypasta in the community. Like, Google it. Google what pigeon milk means. It'll scar you for life. Kappa going there. I'm concerned from where he gets the pigeon milk, since Brewster is the only pigeon in the game. Hey, you don't know. You don't know what Brewster's got going on. Dude, are you all seeing this incline setup? Like, wow. Let's get a nice pan up action here. Gorgeous. Pick a pumpkin patch. Uh-oh, we are Googling it. It's a secretion from the lining of the crop of parent birds, regurgitated to young birds. Oof. You know, I don't know if I have ever Googled it before. I think I did finally learn what pigeon milk is. Like, I was kind of one of those people that laughed along with pigeon milk, but I didn't know exactly what it was, because I was just like, you know what, I think some things are best left a mystery, you know? Some things are better left unknown, and now I know. You all have corrupted me. I'm no longer an innocent flower. You saw a video where someone recreated the Mines of Moria in Minecraft? Now I want to see someone do that in Animal Crossing. It's a shame we can't do like caves and stuff with all this terraforming we can do. Look at this wall decor popping off. Brewster is spitting in our coffee. I repeat, Brewster is spitting in our coffee. Winter is letting us know. Winter's gonna break every innocence in this chat. You're gonna have lots of candles in one area and you're so excited to start it. Oh, you're gonna do some candle core yourself, Cloudy. I really like it. To be honest, I'd never thought of that myself. I never thought to like put a whole bunch of candles in one area like that. And hi GPV, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Look at this cozy bathroom, very stylish. Thank you for letting me know, Katie, about the successful update. I'm gonna write down that name that you referenced. You like layers, sweaters, and cold pasta? I don't. But I do have my Snuggie. My Snuggie, or whatever the heck this is called. There's been so many of these things over the years. Snuggie, comfy, Oodie. I mean, you practically lose track of all the various comfy merchandise that has come out over the years, but my comfy, I think is what it's called. It helps get me through the winter. Wow, I love this kitchen. I'm always so excited to walk into a kitchen and see how different people do it. How different people like color arrange and put all these kitchen items together, like what they put on the tables. It's always such a mood, no matter what they do. October's the one time a year I watch spooky shows. I kind of don't. Nimly! Sweet Nimly.
A Force One Wave 11 spooky months.
Aw. 11 spooky months. I almost said like 11 snooky months. that would be quite the throwback. Thank you so much, Nimly. I really appreciate it. I love you so much and admire you so much, like as a streamer and a pal, and thank you so much for all your support for me over those 11 months and our friendship. It really does mean the world, and I hope you're enjoying spooky season, Nimly. I know you got a lot of school and stuff going on right now, but I hope you're coping and doing well. Oh no, you're good, Winter. Winter dropping the truth bombs on pigeon milk. Turbo Rockets is like, thank you for the science. Oh, look at all that spooky hype for Nimly. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you like the emotes. I love yours so much too. And thank you for getting the shout out for Nimly. Nimly does lots of creative things on their channel, from like crafting, like a crafting day, to a variety of different games, and including Animal Crossing. Has a lovely like Lord of the Rings core island called Valinor. Very lovely streamer. Were you about to say Snoopy? Either that or Snooky, you know, something like that. I love these sorts of creative rooms that have like the deck looking out into, in this case, a very rainy, like hydrangea-filled forest. It's just so beautiful. I feel like I gotta try to create a room like that one day. Oh, thank you, Nimly. Yeah, I've been working hard on piecing together my OBS scenes after the uninstall and reinstall that I did. You're hanging in there? Yeah, same. I'm really excited to have some family over right now, including some young nephews who are excited to learn Animal Crossing ways from me. And I'm so excited about the direct next week. So those are two things helping me hang in there. Animal Crossing is coming back in the winter. Yeah. I'm curious. I mean, I've been into Animal Crossing this whole time, but I'm curious what it'll do to the fandom. Will we see lots of people come back and social media become more vibrant? Also, I freaking love this room. I'm a little confused about what this wallpaper is. I guess I just must have never really registered that this was a wallpaper. Is this like the prom wallpaper or the party wallpaper? Because it looks very majestic the way that you've set it up with Julian's photo like right above your bed. I'm gonna give you some Julian hype for that. Julian in the place of honor. Oh, it's a prom wallpaper. It does kind of have prom vibes. What are you working on today? Well, right now we're touring a community island with acorn points. It's a lovely autumnal island, perfect for rocking our new spooky emotes. But back in Citalune, I've been working on like a kind of elegant white city, making some fake buildings out of simple panels and that sort of thing. What a charming pumpkin garden back there. Love the pumpkins on the barrels too. And I really love this house exterior. You really pick some nice combos there. Just had to stop for school. Yeah. Animal Crossing, when I was in school, did not mix very well. Just way too addictive. I'm so glad I wasn't in school when like New Horizons came out. Wow, I love these coins. These coins are so cool. They really add something to like the treasure trove leading up to Reds. I'd like to 3D print this house, please. I'm so jealous of people who know how to like 3D print. It seems like such a cool thing. Look at that UFO. It's really cool to see from down below like this. There's something kind of otherworldly, obviously being a UFO, but just the combination with the autumn weeds and the being kind of hidden in the cedars, it really just sets a cool vibe. Underrated item, the UFO, perhaps, you know? Not used enough. I love the tree arrangements you're doing up there. That is chef's kiss. And let's go back to this part and see if there's more to explore. Feels like whenever I do an island tour, the first go around, I always miss lots of things. Are pretty much all your houses gonna be cabins? Because I'm seeing a lot of cabins out and about. The weeds are so pretty, yeah. I like the autumn weeds a ton. I have to admit, sometimes I wish they could face in different directions, but I guess none of the other weeds do that, so why would the autumn weeds be different? So that area was like a hiking trail with cabins. Yeah, like this area doesn't have the cabins on it, this area with the land bridge. Another beautiful land bridge with the in-game pathing laid out in an interesting way. I have to say, one of my favorite genres of landscaping in general has got to be the art of the land bridge. I love seeing how different people do land bridges, and it's kind of one of those like addicting things that I almost feel like I want to work into every island now that I know that I like land bridges so much. You know, you can have rustic land bridges, elegant ones. That was a really nice like autumnal one by Danny. And over here, of course, Julian has to have the celestial house kind of overlooking the candle core area. Look at how that candle core spot with the fossil above it just looks so dreamy and ethereal from far away. Oh, I'm glad you like the island. Streamed out approves, Danny. Oh, and hey, Bianca. Great to see you. How have you been? Hope you're having a lovely morning so far. We're exploring Danny's island, and I really love this campsite. There's some nice elements of like sunken water near the campsite. Lots of like purple, which looks really interesting paired with all the warm tones of autumn, all the purple to contrast with it. You're so good at like setting up these areas, very creative. Like, look at that Stonehenge just mysteriously up on the cliff there by the campsite. And this use of like different standees. Oh no, don't apologize for being late. I really appreciate you being here. Welcome in, and I hope you're excited for the direct next Friday. Is there anything that I've missed in my walk around, Danny? Anything that I didn't see in my first go around? Because definitely want to make sure I see everything. Oh man, I love the iron garden bench, kind of blue to match that house. It's so beautiful. Even the kids' tent over here kind of matches the blue of the area. Oh, Danny, don't sell yourself short. There's a lot going on here. I think your furniture arranging is my favorite part. You really have an eye for furniture arranging. You're one of those people I wish could come over to my island and furniture arrange. Can you imagine the power? Like if you could grant certain people like permissions, like, oh yeah, I'll grant this person permission to arrange furniture on my island. I'll totally accept some help. That would be such like a booming service on Nookazon, like everyone would do it. But yeah, you're so good at arranging items. I guess though that Danny says that's basically all, so we'll probably wake back up and return to Citalune. Let's just look at that candle core area one more time, because the candle area was no joke. And it probably looks even prettier now that the sun is setting. Oh yeah, look at that. Maybe I'll even get a photo of it. Oh, thank you for your lurk, Venus. I hope your class is going well. Yeah, Danny's use of in-game pathing is really, really nice. It doesn't have me, like, missing the custom designs at all. And a Caesar! Oh, it's good to see you, Caesar. I feel so bad. I need to upload those photos that I took on your island tour. It popped into my head a few times, but I'll do it tonight. Aw, thank you for the hype and love for Danny's Island, Marcella. So sweet of you and so deserved. I guess we took a little dream in Bywater, but we'll switch back over to Citalune now. That's the island we've been working on today. So say goodbye to the Hobbit hole. Yeah, I haven't been updating my switches, so Luna's mad at me. She's like, I can't connect to the dream. You thought the candle area was like a mystical forest shrine? Yeah, I think the fossil being like that deer-esque fossil with the antlers, I think it definitely like gives off that mystical vibe. You'll update it when it's done completely. Yeah, thank you for sharing. All right, where were we? I feel like I was at this point where I've done some of the buildings so far. Now I just need to like keep building the building. Keep building the building. Shivy! Hey, I'm doing really well. How about you? Oh yeah, you did miss a Dream Address tour. I know you like those. Feel like we're gonna be due for a Shivy tour one of these days. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, I'm doing really well. I've met some nephews over right now, Shivy, and they're really adorably interested in Animal Crossing, so I've gotta like be an advertiser for Animal Crossing, and I'm so excited for the direct next Friday. I took off work for it, and I'm gonna stream the direct itself with you all, and like for the first time I'm like a big streamer, like you know, streaming one of those directs. I never really saw myself as someone that would do that before, but I feel like our community is pretty dedicated to Animal Crossing. I feel like we will be hype about it, and we can set our alarms for 10 a.m. Eastern and come and hang out here. All right, so what should I work on now? Should I work more on the fake illusion buildings, or should I try to like design these streets a little, I feel like I should do the buildings first, because the buildings might dictate how the streets look. So I guess that's kind of what I'm feeling. Oh, I love you all saying hi to each other. Pro gamer. There was this time recently I was having trouble glitching up to the 4th tier, and I said pro gamer, and then after I said the magic words I was able to glitch up to the 4th tier with success. Just needed to get my pro gamer face on. You need to work on your new island. Have you unlocked terraforming yet? It's kind of hard to work on it when you haven't gotten that far. And take your time. I know you're busy with school and stuff too, and Animal Crossing should be fun, so don't feel any pressure to like hustle or anything. Take your time. I need like an item to glitch up to the 4th tier with. I hate myself for it, but I'll steal... I was about to say I'll steal a star clock, but okay. We can steal a hedge as well. That is very like on brand for New Horizons, to pick up something you weren't intending. I feel like that's basically like New Horizons gameplay for you, is constantly picking up stuff and plucking flowers that you're not intending. I've gotten a little bit better at it over time, but it's still a bit of an issue. Like a reaction stream. Yeah, well, I feel like it's also gonna be something of just like a party stream too. Like, we're gonna be just like celebrating all these changes, and we're gonna be so hyped about it all. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I feel like my reaction, I feel like I shouldn't get too animated, because y'all are gonna want to watch it and hear what's going on. So I might have to like hold myself in a little. Oh, let's get some more simple panels. Sorry, before I glitch up here, I need some more simple panels. I kind of like those Pisces lamps. Maybe I could try to work those in. Those are looking nice in my opinion. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like Citalune so far. The direct should be fun. 20 minutes is a pretty long time. I know. We could be getting too excited. Maybe they'll blow 20 minutes on, you know, giving us a tour of Brewster's and showing off the amiibo cards, but I'm hopeful for other stuff. And hi, Erica. Happy time zone to you too. So great to see you, Erica. Hope you've been well. Love the dress. Oh, thank you. It's one of the first times I've ever worn like a custom design dress. I thought definitely Estelle of Citalune needed to rock some sort of elegant attire like that. Oh, you posted a design in Discord? Oh, I can't wait to see Erica. Thank you. Erica's a super beautiful clothing designer. Want to unlock terraforming at 2 stars. Oh, well, good luck. 2 stars, you're almost there. Just drop as much stuff as you can. I can't wait to see what you do with Heart Wild. Do you know like what area or like what you're gonna focus on first for your new island, Shivy? Okay, let me customize these simple panels. Kind of wish I could customize in bulk sometimes. How much do you all think that there's a chance something like that will be added, like bulk crafting? I know that's what a lot of people say first when you think of like quality of life updates, is they talk about bulk crafting a lot. It's not really at the top of my list. You're not sure? Yeah, I don't know what to expect. What if they give us more custom design slots? I'm not exactly banking on it, but that would be pretty epic. Like, here's 100 more custom design slots. Cue Amy fainting, realizing that I have to, like, design all that many more paths. You know, first I design a 47 slot path, next it's a 97 slot path. I wonder about bulk crafting, but I have my doubts that Nintendo would add it. Anything is possible though. To me, I think it kind of would make sense because a lot of people have talked about quality of life updates. I don't even know if I heard the term quality of life updates much before Animal Crossing. It's almost like I discovered that as a term because of like the New Horizons fandom. So I think that it's possible we might get a few things like that. I also feel like reactions and haircuts are really easy for them to do. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a few of those. I wonder what the odds are for just like lots of new furniture, or if they're gonna be focusing on other mechanics. I want Heart Wild to be dreamy, but not in a cliche way. Ah. My advice maybe is to like look at art for inspiration then. Like, kind of just look up a dreamy art that inspires you and see if it spurs your mind with how to recreate it in Animal Crossing. Like Ola Thynel, who did my tapestry, she's kind of one of my muses of drawing inspiration from. Buying more than one outfit from Abel's. Yeah, having an Abel's shopping cart, that almost makes me nostalgic. I feel like I haven't heard people complain about that in forever, because we all just go to like Treasure Islands now. Or we already have like all our clothes now, but like the first month it was, why don't we have a shopping cart for Abel's? But that would still be amazing. It would be a little late though, little bit of a late edition. We needed that about like 10 months ago. Bianca's like, the dream. Apparently the Welcome Amiibo Direct was around 20 minutes too, so that got me a little excited. Venus over here doing research. Yeah, we should watch like every Animal Crossing Direct ever and like calculate the time and make judgments based off of it. Oh, thank you so much for getting all those shout outs, Shivy. Yeah, definitely please go and check out these streamers in the community and show some love and drop a follow. Just a super lovely bunch, each and every one of them. Hi Toilet, welcome in, how are you? Hope you're having a good Thursday. It's almost Friday. Does anyone have any plans for the weekend? Wow, hi Leon. Hi. Welcome on in everybody. Oh, it's a party, it's a raid with Tangy. Oh, I love Tangy with the sword. Such a Hylian emote there. Hylian descent, descending onto your stream. Hats off for just such a perfect raid message. And thank you for getting the shout out for Hylian, Shivy. Let me tell you all about Hylian if you're not familiar. He's a super amazing Nintendo focused streamer with a big focus in history with Animal Crossing and Zelda. And he has a ton of experience streaming on the platform. It's always such a fun time to watch him stream anything. Has a really lovely community, the cutest tangy emotes. And he's on Club Tortimer with me. So welcome in. My name's Amy, and we've been talking a lot about the Direct next week. We're super excited about the Animal Crossing Direct in just about a week's time. And I love Animal Crossing and decorating, and this is my Celestial Island Citalune. I can give you all a little tour if you want. But how was your stream? What did you all get up to today? Did you villager hunt or talk about the Direct as well? I'm sure it's a hot topic. Thank you for getting that shout out, Shivy. Yeah, go and check Hylian out. Drop a follow. Love your camera border. Oh, thank you, Spooky. Yeah, these are new overlays by, this is the artist if you want to check them out. They do commissions for town flags and stuff too. And hi, Pika. Hi, everyone. Thank you, Alto Girl. Oh, you just noticed the spooky emote, Shivy. Yeah, this is the debut, my very first spooky emotes ever. It really made me happy. I've been streaming almost 2 years now. It'll be 2 years in October, and I've never had festive emotes before, so it's really making my heart happy. Thanks to Arcade Panda for those. Phasma Girl, thank you for the follow. And thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you for the raid and bringing your sweet community over. I really appreciate it, Hylian. Oh, thank you, Vacanthia. Hung out with Celeste. Oh, you had Celeste on your island. Maybe some shooting stars, DIY collecting. She's my favorite NPC ever. I'm glad y'all got some of the best DIYs in the game. She's still the NPC I think everyone gets the most hyped about. And some people speculate that there might be a Celeste room or something added to the museum. I think it might be more like gyroids or something, like some sort of gyroid exhibit, but it would be really cool and I would love it if Celeste got her observatory back, but not super hopeful, but it would be nice. And hi, Emma. Speaking of villager hunting, you're about to go on one, Shivy. Ooh, who are you gonna hunt for? Let me try to guess who you're hunting for. I know your favorite is Anka. Are you gonna hunt for Anka, Shivy? Oh, thank you, Phasma. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it so far. This is kind of based off of a new Leaf Town that I had back in the day called Citalune. So it's supposed to be kind of a celestial white, moon city. Bianca's curious too. Oh, you're not sure, Shivy? You're gonna drop that villager hunt announcement on us and you're not even sure who you're hunting for. That can totally be a vibe though, just hunting for whoever you stumble across, whoever catches your fancy. I don't really do super well with villager hunts. I did a villager hunt for 200 tickets once. That was my only villager hunt ever, and I was kind of dying. Every villager repeat that I saw, I was dying. What's the longest villager hunt you all have done? You have Raymond, Emma, the one, the only, the icon. I know that we were talking about the amiibo cards, that maybe villagers like Raymond will finally have an amiibo card. Might make sense. Yeah, good luck on your hunt, Shivy. Everyone send Shivy positive hunting vibes. Yeah, we're just gonna work on the Citalune city today. So we're gonna get cozy decorating and continue chatting and talking about autumn and the update next week and stuff. So thank you so much for being here, and if you need to go and refresh yourself and go and get some food, definitely feel free. Why is there this awkward space right here? I'm trying to push this forward, and it is not going anywhere. Let us investigate. My only thought is that maybe it's mad at me with the simple panel being right here, which I think that's stupid. Yeah, it's probably gonna let me do it now. Alright. I adore Anka, but I want to have as many new villagers I haven't had in the past, even if I love them. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are like that and do that. I used to always be the type, like when I played Pokemon games, I would always kind of get my favorites. Like if there was a cave and I could catch a Geodude, I would add a Geodude to my team. And then one time my brother like saw my team full of like all these old Pokemon, and he was like, "Why do you do that? You should get new folks on your team." And I guess it could be the same with Animal Crossing, you know. You know me though, I picked based off of villager house exterior. Gotta have that aesthetic. Whenever I hear Judy, I just play that song in my head. Judy, bo booty, fee fi fo foodie. Your longest hunt was 300 tickets. Hey, that has my longest hunt beat. Oh, thank you, Shivy. You're so sweet. I'm trying my best with it. I don't really know like how big I should make this fake building. We're going pretty wild with the wedding organs right now. This is definitely like wedding organ core, if there ever was one. But I'm kind of in a pickle because there's nothing else that tall in the game. I guess there's the upright lockers, but there's the nuptial bells. So I guess there are things if I want to be creative and not just do wedding organ core, but it is an old standby. Oh my gosh, the way this didn't land the right way. Ah, so your record is 30, but you mainly look for villager types rather than villagers, like a sisterly leaves, and then you look for a new sisterly. Yeah, that's a really pure way to play the game. I do think that that's a way to just genuinely meet new villagers without picking them out first and experience it like a real village. How long do hunts usually take? It's totally random. Usually when streamers hunt for a specific like villager, it can take hundreds. And if it ever gets to the higher hundreds, like getting close to 1,000, I consider that a pretty long hunt. Let's see if I have more of these bookshelves. Let me guess, it's probably not going to let me push the bookshelf with this panel right here. There's an order of operations. I've heard of someone who reached 600 plus Nook Miles tickets. Yeah, I think the longest hunt I've ever heard of got close to 2,000. And you gotta think when it gets that high, there's a possibility that villager might just be like in your void. Because sometimes that can happen. If the villager is kind of like in your game's data, ready to move in, they're not gonna show up on a villager hunt. It's kind of what's scary about the whole thing. And hi, Simi, welcome in. Great to see you. Showing off those new Halloween emotes. I hope you're having a good weekend, Simi. What have you been up to? You could always hide the original or color ice pillars and then put things on top of them. Oh yeah, those are good suggestions. You know your stuff, Phasma Girl. Have you ever had like an elegant core island before? I guess the reason why I did the wedding organs is I'm thinking about the pan up potential right here. And even though you can't see it a whole lot, when you pan up you can kind of see like the wedding organs popping up there, so they're just like really tall and look kind of building-like to me. Yeah, I love Nova Lights too. Another one is Star Clocks, Phasma Girl. I like, these are Star Clocks. And hi Terry! How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just building some fake buildings, as one does. I'm trying to figure out how wide I should make the building, because right here I ended it there. I wonder if that's a good spot to end it. I feel like it is, so I should try to recreate that on the other side. Oh gosh, how do I get it lined up? This is really nerve-wracking. Does anyone have ideas about how I can math and line this up correctly? I guess this is the square that I'm standing on right here. Right? So then I just gotta walk over to the other side. Yeah, let's put some sort of marker here. And hi Rachel! We're doing pretty good. Excited about this time next week when the direct will be just a day away. How about you? Plus the weekend is coming up. I hope you're having a nice Thursday night. Okay, so let's glitch up and do some more fake building up there. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Simi, and glad to hear you had a short work week. I love me a good short work week. I wish every week could be like 4 days long. Oh, here I told you good morning, thinking like, ah, Simi's in Australia, so it's the morning, because it's always the morning. But you're halfway through your Friday. And I'm doing really well. I'm in good spirits and just happy to be talking with you all. Happy to be making some progress on Citalune. Yeah, I really like Citalune and Sunset too. It's one of my favorite times of day for it. I used to always save Citalune's dream address in New Leaf at sunset too. For those of you that are new, do you want to see some like sunset pictures of Citalune from back in the New Leaf days and compare them with sunset Citalune here in New Horizons? Alright, so I know that this was a dream address update where, sorry, let me hide the Elgato. This was a dream address update that I updated during sunset. Doesn't this kind of make you nostalgic? Look at all these familiar New Leaf Public Works. Look, my villager like glitched up to the top of the cliff where normally they can't go. It was because of one of those like ceremonies for building a public work project. She got like shoved up there because I guess there was no room for her to stand. Oh, Pango. Pango is on this island too. You started your new job? Oh, congratulations, Rachel. I think we're all just excited and counting down those days. It feels really good to be an excited Animal Crossing fan again. Your island's 99% complete, Phasma Girl. Ooh, congratulations. There's always more to do, I guess. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for indulging me with my New Leaf nostalgia. This is Citalune 1.0. It had like a sun side of the island. And then on the other side, it had like a moon side. And that's the side I'm drawing more inspiration from for my current island. I'm actually kind of skipping the sun side. I'm not like recreating that here in New Horizons. I'm drawing inspiration more from like the moon, which looked really nice at night. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Cherry Blossom, such a lovely time. Oh my god! Look at the sweets furniture. Oh my gosh, the toasted marshmallow chair, the donut chair. We still have the ice cream cone lamp though. We still have that. So fun to remember all this old furniture. See you later, Emma. Paula Rebel era. This is one of my biggest misses. I really miss this more than almost anything. The frickin' like windmill. What do you think of Paula, Shivy? Do you like Paula? Because I think a lot of people tend to not like her much, but I've always had a soft spot for her because she was my Uchi here in Citalune, so I've always liked her for that reason. Alright, let's go back to the game, and now some of you might have more like context for what I'm trying to like recreate. Pango has a history of photobombing. Yeah, she likes her attention, that one. I tell you what, like I have the ability to create backups of my islands with my spicy switch, and every time I load up this profile in my spicy switch and I see this image on my computer, I just laugh a little in my head. What an iconic passport photo capture. Good night, Cruel. Thanks for being here. Miss the Rococo and Princess furniture so much. Yeah. I would love if they brought those items back, did a bit of fan service, and, you know, gave some of these older fans something to rejoice about, like we did with the mermaid set and the bamboo grass. It was really nice back when they were releasing those more regular updates, and we had these like glimmers of hope that they were going to like add more things like that and restore the New Leaf catalog. Then it just went silent for a while. I guess I still, though, I mean, I think there's still enough in the game to have a lot of fun with, so I haven't been missing the furniture as much as some people probably. Because you can still get really creative. Oh, you like Paula? Yeah, Pango is a peppy, so she would be trying to be a pop star. To me, she doesn't look like a peppy, though. Like having kind of snooty looking eyes and eyeshadow that doesn't look very peppy to me. All right. Let's see if we can make some more building architecture happen up here. Building this island is so intimidating, though, with having to piece it all together. I'm not looking forward to having to think hard about how to connect all the areas and make use of every space on the island. I think it's going to be pretty complicated. Alright, gotta get my pro gamer face on here for glitching up to the 4th tier. No! The gamer face isn't working. There we go. Okay, so I want to add a column lined up with that column. I think maybe this is the right spot, not totally sure. Oh man, I can't believe I was cold earlier. I was actually like cold earlier when I got home from work. I'm just like burning up now. Like, what is my body? What is life? What is this season, I guess? I guess autumn can be kind of like that. Hot 1 minute, cold the next. By the time you put on a hoodie, you're hot again. Okay. Would you all maybe, like, cut off the building here and then have a space in between them? Or would you just do a continuous terraformed spot, like, all the way down? Like, if I consider where that column is to be the end of the building, would you all just leave that here? Or, like, would you cut it off with terraforming, or would you keep going? I guess I'm leaning towards keeping going, because I feel like that'll look the most visually consistent. But I could also see the other way working. Oh no, I forgot to bring over some wooden bookshelves. Shoot, I always forget one thing. It's dangerous to climb any higher. What if they added the ability to, like, climb up to the 4th tier? Something like no one would be expecting. Like, ah, you can go up to the 4th tier now. Surprise. So this is how it looks so far. Something tells me it's not lined up. I'm, like, kind of terrified about this. Do y'all think it's lined up? I don't think so. I think there's something wrong. Yeah, it doesn't look lined up to me. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it so far. That really means a lot to me. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I have this vision in my mind of using pretty much like every white furniture piece in the game. Think like all the white Iron Garden stuff and white street lights and fountains, and just making this look like the most pristine, like pearly, ethereal city. I hope I can make it work. Let's go and get some wooden bookcases in white. You like the idea of having a little garden behind the building? Ah. Yeah, now that you mention it, you and Shivy bringing up like gardens and villagers, I did plan on maybe having some villager houses in this area, so maybe I could kind of end that building and like throw Diana's house in there or something. Like Diana has a very like elegant house exterior. Maybe it could work in my elegant residential area. But let me not forget what I'm doing. Let's go and get the wooden bookcases. I have a whole room dedicated to it. Any villager suggestions for you, Shivy? I think you might like a Chua. A Chua is kind of dreamy. You're going for a dreamy feel in your new island. Or Stella. Stella's also got kind of a celestial theme going on. I really like the sheep, and I don't tend to have the sheep much. You'd like Flora or Julian? Yeah, I'm always a fan of Julian. He's one of my favorite smugs to get, like, in pretty much every island. Shivy's like, head empty. Well, I feel like your decision will be easier based on you hunting. You'll probably go with whoever, like, you vibe with when you're hunting. So you should just go with the flow. Maze garden. I do plan on having like a French garden by my house, which is still a work in progress. Yeah, I think maybe Eric and Fauna might be a little woodsy for Shivy's dreamy island she's doing. Maybe I'm wrong though. The white furniture, definitely my favorite. It's nice to see an island using it in a beautiful way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm a very theme neutral or like open to a lot of different themes. I'm a fan of pretty much all of them, but the white like elegant core look is definitely a favorite. The bookshelf room is getting low. Yeah, we'll need to refill the bookshelf room. Today when I was at work, I brought my Switch to work with me and I unlocked the Nook shopping app just through like ordering simple panels over and over. So finally got the Nook shopping app. Oh, you have Stella and a Twa? I would totally like headcanon them as BFFs or girlfriends or something. Oh, you have Fauna on one of your other islands, so she would be ruled out because of that. Yeah, a Twa. That's a shame about the amiibo. I wish I could give you a Twa, but I'm not sure if you can give people amiibo villagers. I'm not sure if they're adoptable. Oh, you've had Stella before. You've had too many villagers. Oh, look, it's Dusty. Dusty came back. Dusty, like, hopped up on my desk earlier. She was getting all up in my business. Is she investigating the cat cam? Let's see what comes up on the cat cam. She's, like, practically sitting on the cat cam. There she is, taking a bath. Yeah, Spooky, that's my kitty Dusty. I could probably try to get a better cat cam angle for her. She tends to look up and stop her bathing or her napping if I approach her. So on your island, Lorishai, Stella and Atwa are sisters. I like that. I remember when I had Melba and Alice on my island, I kind of headcanoned that they were sisters too. It's kind of fun when you have like multiple of the same animal and you can kind of imagine that. I think sometimes with the cats, they're like too colorful for me to imagine that they're sisters. Like the cats are just every color in the book, blue and the more natural colors, like orange, black. This is really frustrating. I really just want this to like connect with the other bookshelf. Why is it that hard? Sucks. How about Sky? She's dreamy. Oh yeah. Forgot about her. We like the same villagers. Oh. Well, I don't really want it facing that way. Good taste in villagers. My favorite is my girl Melba. So happy to have her in a witch hat now with the emotes. Alright, let me see if I can get a cat cam of Dusty, introduce her to anyone who's new to Dusty. And I might go and get up and get a drink. I'm getting like really hot. Need my gamer fuel. Yeah, the cat cam's not at a good angle. Let's go and adjust it. Oh, she talked. Hey, cutie. Can you talk again? Oh. Oh, she's getting into it. She likes this. She's like, oh yeah, that's the spot. She started to nip at me. Alright, that's when you know they're done. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get a drink because I'm getting hot. So, I hope Dusty entertains you for a few minutes. I'll try not to make it a very long break. And how about we play one of my favorite songs during break? I really love Sticker Brush Symphony by Donkey Kong. One of my favorite songs. Oh, she's so cute. Thank you for the Dusty love. Oh. Oh, thank you for the emotes, love, for Dusty. Just doing the airplane ears. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks for being patient on my break, too. But I guess we're back. My Switch is falling asleep on me. Oh, it's such a shame to like move away from Dusty. I really like this angle of her right here. Dusty, who's your favorite sibling? Pumpkin, Mittens, or Dora? I feel like her and Mittens get along. Did you know that her and Mittens are like genuinely, they are brother and sister? Like I got them at the same time. They're from the same litter. Pumpkin, she's a much older cat than them. And I feel like Dusty and Dora don't get along at all. Dusty and Dora are enemies. Arch enemies of the cat household. And hi Cherry, it's great to see you. I knew it was you as soon as I saw the look at that baby emote. I associate that with you, Cherry. Alright. And hi Cloudy, got just back in time for Dusty. Your dog barked at Dusty. Oh no, Shy. You didn't know Mittens and Dusty were from the same litter? Yeah, they really don't look alike, do they? Were y'all doing a question and answer with Dusty? How tired are you from a scale of 1 to 10? It's a good question. I don't know how cats really get tired, to be honest. I mean, they don't really do a whole lot all day. What are they getting tired for? Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with Dusty on my break. I realize I haven't really talked to a whole lot of villagers today. Maybe I should stop being such a bad neighbor and go and say hi to some villagers. It's kind of bugging me though that like I feel like this isn't lined up with the other column and I don't really know how to do it. Maybe I'll count squares instead of trying to line it up this way. Maybe I'll like count from here. Like literally as if I'm in Minecraft, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that it? 10? But it does look like it's lined up. I don't know. This is just too trippy. Let's have a vote. Do y'all think it's lined up or not lined up? Kind of looks like the one on the right is closer. Could also count by simple panels. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe it is lined up after all. I'm just like full of crap. Alright, I think we're done with the emote spam for now. It was definitely fine when when I was on break, but we can take it easy now. Cats typically only inherit the looks of their mama or papa. They don't really mix like humans. Oh. Sometimes they can, but I know what you mean. Like if you have like a black cat and a gray cat have babies, they will be like black and gray kittens, not like a mixture between black and gray. But like if one parent is short-haired and one parent is long-haired, I feel like you might get like a mixture of like different hair lengths or something, even if the colors stay the same. But cat genetics is definitely super interesting. My only issue is that if I start cutting off the cliff around here, then I have like a villager house behind it. The villager house isn't going to be facing the street. The villager house will be like facing the building, and I don't like that. So maybe villager homes aren't really good for behind these buildings. This is a little bit of why I was nervous of working on Citalune today. It's a little bit of a puzzle. Maybe I should trust my gut more. I thought about streaming in Bywater today instead. I should know myself and know like what I guess I have the ideas for and what I have the brain power for the day. And not just like, yeah, I can totally figure out Citalune today. I don't know. I feel like Bywater would have been better to work on, less complicated. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I had cats from the same litter when I was a kid. They don't look at all alike either. Yeah. Dusty and Mittens, they are just wildly different from each other. Mittens is so elegant and handsome, and he's got the mustache and the long hair. And Dusty's just our adorable derpy Dusty. My kitty Spice is from the same litter as another cat I had named Sugar, so you have a Sugar and Spice kitty pairing. They were close as kittens, but then suddenly started hissing at each other one day. I've had the same experience with cats growing up, Katie. Could be like a scent type thing, like maybe they started smelling different. Or like one went to the vet, I don't know. Cats are pretty weird like that. You just got done with schoolwork? Oh, congratulations on that, Cherry. Hope you get a chance to relax now. You think it's lined up, Bianca? I'm over here like sweating bullets on if it's lined up or not. Weird perspective. Yeah, well, one of them just looked closer to me. Oh, thank you, Shivy. Oh, I appreciate it, Penguin. That's nice of you to say. Yeah, I'm a little uncomfortable and stressing out a little with not knowing what to do. Yeah, that happened to one of my cats, Katie. Like, one went to the vet and then it just like wasn't the same after that. Oh, that sounds like an adorable pairing, Katie. Heather with the most random channel points redemption ever. No one ever does that one. Thank you, Heather, for making me look into my wardrobe. Or I could look at my custom designs, let you pick from my custom designs as well. Why isn't it letting me pull this out? Okay. Aw, it's good to have you here, Heather. I remember you from like way, way back. You've been in the Animal Crossing community a long time. let me see. So, let me switch over to this. Oh. This, and let me know if any of these dresses appeal to you. We've got the Galaxy Gown, Cloudy Sky, Elegant Gown. Another elegant dress. Orion Nebula. Celestial Toga. Starlight Gown. This is the one I'm currently wearing. Luna Moth Dress. And Aurora Borealis. Oh, we're still listening to Sticker Brush Symphony. This song is just such a vibe. And then this one, I'm not gonna try to say it. It's just like kind of a blue dress with some flowers on it. Oh, you can pick? Alright. And hi, Jules. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Huh, this looks a little too stuffy. I think it's something about the sleeves. It's not bad, it's a little stuffy. I kinda like this one to go with like all the sort of white vibes. All the white and gray, but at the same time, there's something about that neckline I don't like. I don't know, I'm like picky as heck. I mean, it's not bad, but there's something about that neckline I don't like a lot. This one I like. Yeah, I think we'll wear this one. I love how that's totally not what I wanted to do. Oh, thank you, Katie. I can foresee a future when I'm one day like using every single pattern slot on my island for like the face cutout standees or something. I feel like that'll be what my future is. But for now, I can have fun with pretty dresses. Oh, you're partial to anything cloudy. As you should. Gotta represent. You are a real-life cloud. Yes, I'm excited for next Friday too. Do you have any predictions, Heather? What are you hoping for? Did I forget bookshelves again? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, thank God. we dodged a bullet there. Did not really land the way that I wanted it to. This really do be a struggle. Because you don't have a lot of options for how to force something to land the way you want. And you don't have room to swivel it around, so it's just a bit of a pickle. I might just kind of terraform outwards so I have room to move things around. You're excited for Friday, but not gonna get too excited. I'm letting myself indulge in some excitement because what I figure is I'm happy with the game anyways. Like, even if there wasn't an update to the game, I'd still be happily playing it, so I'm letting myself get excited, and if it ends up not being too much, I'll still be happy with Brewsters. It's still a little bit surreal to me that we are getting the Roost after all this time. It's been such a meme, such a want that is just meme-like in its proportions of how it's been wanted by the fandom, like, so long. It's finally gonna be here. It's a little hard for me to wrap my head around. Oh, thank you, Hammy. I'm glad you like them. Oh yeah, I think now we're listening to Paper Mario music. I want to be able to buy as many things as I want in Able Sisters. Oh, we talked about that earlier. Yeah, that's definitely something we brought up ourselves. And my thought on it is I think that would be really late. It would be appreciated, but it would be really late. I feel like we could have used that back at the beginning of the game when we were all Able Sisters hustling to the max. And Penguin, what's your song request? Okay, now I just need this bookshelf here. Yeah, I think what the bookshelves do, they kind of like help line the simple panels a bit more. Your IRL bestie got Animal Crossing? Oh, that's exciting. I kind of wish I had something like that. I definitely don't have an IRL bestie Animal Crossing player friend. You all are kind of that role for me, my Animal Crossing pals here in the Twitch community. She got cherries as her sister fruit? Do you mean starting fruit? Because there actually is a sister fruit. It's the fruit that you see like on Mystery Islands. I find that so bizarre. Like, you have a starting fruit that's on your island that's native, and then like on Mystery Islands you only see one other fruit. So much for Mystery Islands. They don't really go very far. Yeah, like the fruit is almost kind of paywalled behind the multiplayer. Okay, so that's what I want. Yay. So let's make sure we don't screw up on this again and get this nice and lined up without any more drama. Thank you all, by the way, for helping me figure out if that was lined up or not. Yeah, a Zelda track is more than okay. Anything goes, as long as it's a video game music, and preferably I do kind of, you know, I'm not going to be picky for a song request that uses channel points, but if it fits the vibe, it's definitely appreciated. Like, I've seen people request, like, boss music before, which is kind of funny. Like, okay, we're jamming out to boss music all of a sudden. But yeah, Zelda music we've actually played before without channel points. Alright, let me go and get some more wooden bookshelves, and then maybe I can call this building a wrap. What should this building be called? What is this building's lore, backstory? Is it the bank? Is it an apartment building? I don't know. And hi, Day Latif. Welcome in. How are you? Oh yeah, we were just talking about Zelda music. I think my favorite Zelda track is Fee's theme. I'm not totally sure who Fee is. I'm not a big Zelda fan, but I really love that theme. It's so dreamy. Oh, I didn't mean to be on this scene still. I guess I've been using this one a lot more because it shows that bigger picture. You have peaches as your sister fruits? I feel like I don't know what my sister fruit is in any of my islands. I know my native fruit, but not the one that appears on Mystery Islands. I don't really go there a whole lot. That's one thing a lot of people hope for. There's a lot of villager hunters out there, and a lot of people hope more than anything that you'll be able to hop from Mystery Island to Mystery Island and not have to go back to the airport. Which I don't know if that would have ever occurred to me, because I don't really use them like that. I don't go villager hunting a lot. But I know a lot of people do. They rely on it. They don't like having to go all the way back to the airport every time. Zelda's Lullaby from Skyward Sword. Ah, nice. I'm not sure if I know this one. This current song that's playing right now, though, Undella Town, it's one of my favorite Pokemon songs ever, especially as far as modern Pokemon songs. So we'll definitely go back to this one after Zelda's Lullaby. You're right, Shy, my bookshelf collection is wearing thin. And hi, Tuco's Gun, speaking of Link. Good to see you. How are you today? It's Dale, like Dale Earnhardt. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just did a streamer thing. When you have a username and you're not really sure where the division is, so you kind of like mush it all together in a weird way. Sorry about that, Dale. Nice to meet you. Thanks for correcting me. You're finally moving Louis out, Kathy. Isn't he an ape? And you have Octavian in your campsite. Oh, congratulations. I'm glad you got one of your faves. Oh, and you're good, Shivy. Just thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you for being a good sport about murdering your name. Alright, what was I doing? Alright, I think I remember. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm a little frustrated by, I guess, this fake building. It's not really my favorite type of landscaping to do. I think I prefer more natural terraforming. As pretty as this elegant core has been, I think my heart lies with more like organic, sweeping landscapes of like scattered trees, rolling hills, asymmetric paths. I don't know, I think I prefer that better, so doing this strict elegant core theme with symmetry and all the precision of these buildings, it's wearing on me a little, but gotta do it sometime. I guess I have even more like respect for elegant core islands after having done this one myself. I know how like hard and potentially annoying it is now. You're gonna go on a villager hunt this weekend, Heather? Oh, good luck. Who are you gonna hunt for? Shivy's hunting too. Louis was the bane of your island for a while, Shy. I kind of like to have one villager that it's like the Rodney Dangerfield of the island. In this island, it's T-Bone. And in my other island, it's Quilson. So sometimes there's just those villagers. I mean, you don't detest them. You don't hate them, but they're just kind of like the villagers you poke fun of and don't really show a whole lot of respect to. What would you think of doing a modern day suburban island? Might be fun. Yeah, I like the feel of urban core. I think it would be really cool to try one day. I don't typically do a lot of modern themes because I'm just such a whimsical, like, I daydream about fantasy and fantasy worlds, and I'm daydreaming about this fantasy moon city, you know? Like, I tend to just be whimsical like that. But it would definitely be really cool to challenge myself with an urban core theme. My big issue, though, is, I mean, it takes time to make these islands, so I'm not even really thinking about the next theme right now, because I want to finish some of my existing islands right now. Alright, what did I hop over here for? Which of your islands is your favorite? Definitely Bywater. Bywater might even be my favorite island ever, like even above like the nostalgia of some of my old like New Leaf and Wild World towns. I love Bywater. You always liked having an organic theme too, Dale? Just switched to like a village theme and it's been a challenge. Like an old-timey village. Oh, that's kind of cool. By old-timey, do you mean like, you know, not like a cabin sort of old-timey, but rather like vintage? Because old-timey could mean different things. Yeah, this is the Zelda Lullaby. It was requested by Penguin. Oh, I don't like this gap right here. This gap like hurts my heart. But I guess it'll have to do. Oh my gosh, this does not look lined up to me. I think you all are lying. This is not lined up. It's gotta be different. It just doesn't look right. I'm so confused right now. I might need to grid this out. Maybe I can like load it on my spicy switch and see if it's like lined up or not. And hi Iris, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day so far. How have you been? Ah, wow, it's getting kind of late, isn't it? Yeah, that one clip, Penguin. Thank you for remembering that. Oh, I'm glad you like the spooky emotes, Iris. Really appreciate it. You don't want Norma? Aw, Norma's kind of cute for a cow, but has she like overstayed her welcome? I mean, I can understand that. Yeah, there's something about this. It's not lined up. Or is it? I don't know. This is like the great question of our time. This is like trying to figure out what color that dress is, if it's like gold or black. Is it lined up or not? I don't think it is. Love natural and whimsical vibes. Yeah, we like what we like, and I tend to gravitate towards the fantasy, the whimsical. It does kind of make you like reuse a lot of the same items a lot though. Like there's probably a fair amount of like more modern items I legit haven't touched, I haven't laid a finger on because I'm too busy with all my whimsy. So that's what like doing completely different themes can do for you, is use more variety, get to try out different items. Because sometimes even if fantasy themes are different from one island to another, you end up like using them over again just in different ways, like the hyacinth lamp and the mushroom items and all that kind of thing. How many islands do you have? I have Bywater and Athalia and this island. So I kind of have 3. But I do have 5 switches, so I have the potential for at least 2 more islands. Like, unfortunately, I think the island theme calling to me most next might be an English countryside themed, like based off of the English countryside from, you know, England, the Cotswolds. But that would be very similar to my Shire theme, maybe, and would like hit a lot of the same notes. So I'm kind of mixed on that too. Like maybe that would be repetitive and I just really need to do a more modern theme and get out of my comfort zone. Oh, okay, I think I need to push it back. You always have a few that aren't your dreamies, Kathy. You want all the photos? Wow, that'll be quite the accomplishment one day. I remember some people that I knew in Wild World and New Leaf that was their goal, was to get all the villager pictures the natural way. I think that's like maybe even harder than like completing the Pokedex in Pokemon. I don't know, maybe not. Pokedex is getting pretty big these days. You need 2 more island ideas, Caesar? Yeah, that Rome island that you had looked pretty well done, pretty finished. So, do you have any ideas that you're bouncing off of, Caesar? Whimsical is your favorite too. Oh, I'm glad we all like whimsy here. Oh, you never have to apologize for that, Shivy. Don't be silly. We're all just happy to be here. You could probably make a really whimsical urban Sailor Moon island. I've thought of that, and then I kind of saw that there was already an island out there. I guess if we wanted a break from this fake building hell, we could maybe check out that island tour that I posted in Discord that kind of reminded me of a Sailor Moon urban island. In some ways that almost makes me want to do it less because I feel like someone's already sort of done the theme that I was thinking in my head about the Sailor Moon urban island. Like someone's already done it. What about a steampunk island? Yeah, I'm actually not a big steampunk person. I don't really understand it. I don't really like know what steampunk is, low-key. But I know Shivy was thinking about a steampunk island, and I'd love to see if there are any out there in like a dream address or something. You did a tavern. Oh, that's one of my old classics, Dale. We really are peas in a pod. I always do taverns in my island. Practically every town has to have a tavern. I like my Ren Fair fantasy vibes, okay? And hi, Fox. Got your mini acorn. Look at Cornimer hyping you up, telling you to do your best. You think it's the curvature that makes it look unlined up? I don't know. Usually when stuff looks symmetrical, it looks symmetrical to me. I don't know. I could be smoking something though. Animal Crossing time. Vote yeah. Yeah, I vote yeah for that too, Venus. What you gonna whip out today? Amethyst? Oh, thank you, Jules. I'm glad you like the emotes. You see how it's not lined up, Katie? Oh, I'm not crazy. Thank God. Yeah, that's what's painful about these like symmetrical themes. Half the time you're like, oh, is it lined up? I guess if it gets bad enough, like if I feel like Citalune is not a vibe for streaming, I could see it as more of like an off-stream island. Because I feel like this just doesn't really do it for me as far as streaming. I prefer natural islands. I don't like doing this. But thank you all for still being here, even in my moments of uncertainty. Is it lined up? Is it not? Does this building vibe or not? I'm struggling. The wig would go well with some elf ears. Oh, are you talking about my purple wig? I tried to buy some elf ears once and they didn't really stay on. They were kind of cheap. I don't know, I need to get some elf ear Rex from people that know better. I got some like really crappy ones once. Okay, this looks lined up to me now. I think I fixed it. I could be wrong, but I feel like that looks lined up to me now. Oh, you like the new emotes, Fox? That makes me happy. It's been really wholesome for me seeing people's reactions to them today. I'm so glad you like them. Which one's your favorite? Oh, you even have the Digby one. Oh, thank you for hyping them up, y'all. Arcade Panda did an amazing job on them. There's one extra simple panel on the left-hand side. Okay, let me count the simple panels. I swear there's only 4 right here. And then there's 5 on this side. This is like making my head hurt. Do you think it's because this corner is different from this corner? Could be like a half space shenanigan type thing. I was looking for Muffy and I ran out of tickets. Norma was my random villager and then moved in and earned my wrath. Oh no. Yeah, I remember you talking about Muffy. Yeah, keep in mind, Cloudy, I guess it is a lot of acorns, and it's up to you if you want to use it, but I do have an acorn points reward, especially for people that have earned a lot of points over their tenor with the Force fam. You can redeem like a villager move-in, but totally up to you. I think I'm gonna work on the street right now. I'm so tired of trying to see if the panels are lined up. Maybe that's a spicy switch activity. I can't figure it out for the life of me. Oh, you got the giant acorn, Jules. Iris thinks Jules always gets the giant acorns. Oh, look, it's a quote from Shy. We were talking about silver roses and gold roses. Yeah, don't let Cornimer tell you what to do, Senna. You indulge that ice cream. Ah, it's Cornimer season. Do you think it's the Acorn Festival in Wild World right now? I don't really feel like looking it up, but something tells me it's probably like the Acorn Festival in Wild World. Boot up all your Wild World towns, those of you that still have them. Go and visit Cornimer. You have Muffy right now, Heather, as a starter. She's such a good at Uchi. One of the best Uchis. Ah, Danny with a giant one. Poor Iris with the rotten one. Does Bywater have a dream address? No. I do have it open over here though. I could take a walk around. Lord knows I'm kind of tired of my fake building. I will scroll through here to see if there's anything that pops out at me that I could use. Hi Esteban, welcome in. How are you today? Nothing wrong with your island themes overlapping a little. So you think I should go with the English countryside island? Yeah, I just really like the English countryside. It's probably like my favorite place in the world, and I really like using Animal Crossing to kind of like fulfill your heart's desires. Like, this would be a place I'd love to live in. Let me kind of live vicariously through Animal Crossing. Caveman theme would be super cute. Aw, it would. I have to admit that's not my vibe though. I remember there was this weird item in New Leaf called like dino meat, and it kind of freaked me out. Kind of scared me. It looked like something from the Flintstones. Can't wait for more villagers, Gab. Oh, you think we're gonna get more villagers? This room looks kind of dreamy in the dark, doesn't it? Oh, what a funny emote, Venus. Aw, Katie, I'm sorry about the rotten acorn. Do you have the dream addresses for your other 2 islands? No, oh my god! Oh my god, scared me. What is this doing here? Not allowed on my celestial paradise of an island. I want to see it like despawn. Yeah, it's always kind of freaky. It just like poofs into thin air. Well, that kind of woke me up a little. Yeah, Bywater, where it's at, I'm like working mostly on pattern work and detail work with it. It is like really developed though. And unfortunately something that's really like thrown a wrench in my productivity is I had to uninstall and reinstall my OBS because I was having technical issues. So I've been kind of just doing like stream background work for a while, and my heart is sad. I'd rather be working on Bywater, but have had to work on technical stuff for stream instead. Oh, Honeydew is a pretty name, Heather. Oh, what are you doing when you put an item down before climbing up to terraform? Yeah, it's the 4th tier glitch. Normally you can't go up that high. This is what it tells you. It's dangerous to climb any higher, so I'm kind of doing a glitch to get up there. I wonder if streetlights would look better on the sidewalk or like where these flowers are. Or if like fountains maybe would go better here. I don't know. I feel like something's gotta be on this flower strip. I just don't know what. We'll see if the streetlights are a vibe though. You want to do a retirement island? What would a retirement island be like? Like Grandma Core or I don't know. I don't know enough about retirement. Have you been to any Ren fairs? No. I would love to though. I was kind of jealous when Cloudy went to a Ren fair once recently. If you need a break from building, go visit a dream address. Oh, thank you, Shivy. I'll be open to it. Are you gonna make an Art Nouveau island? Yeah, that was my plan. The problem is that would be a lot of like pattern making too. And I feel like maybe with an English countryside island, I could get away with not doing a lot of pattern making. So maybe the English countryside island would like come first. So that I could catch up on my existing patterns. Ooh, it looks kind of nice to have these street lights in the little corners. Aw. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Jules. Yeah, this is a wig, Esteban. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm kind of like casual vibes today, but I still felt like wearing a wig. Yeah, let's try to, I don't know. Could get some elfier headphones. I actually don't like wearing like big bulky headphones on stream. Oh, you found Nox on an island, Shivy. I love Nox. Oh, thank you, Hammy. I appreciate it. Y'all are so nice. I don't deserve you all. Y'all are such a nice community. What the heck? Oh my god. Is this not lined up? Again? Take a shot every time I say this isn't lined up? Yeah, okay, so I think I gotta move these over. Oh, you like it, Dale? Thank you. I do think I like the simplicity of the streetlights, but I also think that's a very simple thing to do. Like maybe I should do something other than just streetlights. Oh, you made a Jack Shrine, Sherry? That sounds fun. Hi, Mighty Owl. How are you today? Good to see you. Are you excited about the direct next week? You enjoy the villager hunting journey, sometimes cloudy, just not when you run into Norma when you're looking for Lucky or Muffy. Cloudy summoned a Norma on your own villager hunt, Shivy. We're looking for some more streetlights in here. Oh, Kelly, you listened at the gym? Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you, Kelly. Free advertisement for the Force fam. Oh, sure, Kathy. Yeah, I'm game for island tours as long as they're like developed islands that have like some things to showcase and they aren't like blank islands. Oh, thank you, Kelly. You're so kind. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've felt a little bit down about making this Citalune city. I really want it to look good in my head, but it's hard to make it happen. Kind of reminds me of Sailor Moon, though. Do y'all know the Silver Millennium? Giving me like some Silver Millennium vibes. People used to always say that about original Citalune from New Leaf, and what was kind of funny was I hadn't seen Citalune back when I made the New Leaf version of Citalune. I saw like Sailor Moon at some point in between like that New Leaf journey and now. So now I'm a Sailor Moon stan, but no, the original Citalune wasn't inspired by Sailor Moon. Alright, well, I like the line of streetlight. It is kind of simple, though. Let's try a bench. Or one of those floating biotope planters, but just like on the ground. That might look cute. Y'all got a jump scare with that scorpion too? Yeah, I wasn't expecting it on my serene little island here. Like, what the heck? Scorpions, getting us in the mood for Halloween. Yeah, I wonder if that's kind of like a good emote idea. No, just kidding. There's probably like a scorpion phobia. Wouldn't be a good idea. Is this like enough room for me to shove it back? No. Tricky. Maybe these streetlights are too close together because they like impede on too many landscaping ideas. Oh, what if like benches are a nice thing to like break up this pavement? Like right there? I wonder. Maybe cute, maybe not. Good night, Danny. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day tomorrow, and I'm still thinking of you and your family. I hope everything's all right, Danny. Love working on my island while we're watching your streams. Oh, I'm glad you've made some progress on your island while watching, Bianca. Wish you could come and design my island. Maybe like a big fountain, one of those like big boy fountains right in the middle of here. Could be a vibe. Oh, thank you, Esteban. Yeah. I like my natural hair okay, but sometimes I just like rocking the fun colors. It's my way of having my cake and eating it too. I can keep my natural hair, but I can also like have fun colors every day, like in Animal Crossing. Basically the equivalent of a shampoodle. Aw, good night, Erica. You have a good day too. Oh, Kathy redeemed an island tour. Nice. Thank you so much for that follow. Alright, while Kathy gets ready for that dream address redemption, I'm gonna see if I can find a fountain. I'm running low on the fountains. Pink anthuriums you think would be pretty on the ground? Or the white ones. My one complaint about the white anthurium plants is that they come in a black pot. I mean, not that like a black pot is bad, but if you're going for like a really pristine, like all white theme, the white anthuriums, they have that flaw. Oh wow, your island's complete, Kathy? The beaches are decorated, there's a city park next to a neighborhood. The house with the shell decor, not decorated inside, so can skip that one. Wow, sounds beautiful. It sounds really, really developed. Yeah, we'll definitely go and check that out. Thank you, Kathy. You like it at night, Marcella? Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Cherry. Oh, that's alright, y'all. Y'all don't have to apologize for leaving. Hope y'all have a good night. Thanks for being here. Why is it not letting me drop a fountain here? Not room for one? Is this not 3 spaces? Let me try to drop it in the middle and then shove it. Oh, okay. This thing's freaking huge. Oh my god. You ever just forget like how big something is? Like, oh. Kind of encroaching on the path there, but I do like it. If I could, you know, drag the corner like in Photoshop or something, maybe decrease the size of it. I mean, I would probably be into it, but damn. All right. Totally misremembered the size. Let's head over to Kathy's Island. Let's get out of there. You think the pot is pretty with the pink one? Oh, okay. You know your anthurium plant pots? Alright, let me quiz you. What's the color of the pot that has like kind of the greenish leaf for the anthurium? Oh, you can look it up. What am I doing? You can just Google it. A real Animal Crossing quiz. You can't Google the answers. We should have something like that, like a New Horizons nerd quiz. How many pumpkins does it take to craft a spooky pumpkin? How many... What is the pot of this specific potted plant? I want to make that now. Let's do that. Like an Animal Crossing New Horizons like nerd Jeopardy. You're getting drowsy, Shivy? Yeah. I'm not really tired. I am kind of like low energy though. I think I'm also just like, can this area just design itself? That's my mood right now. I'm like, can this area just figure itself out here? Can I hire this area out to someone else? Fountain was like, you shall not pass. My best Gandalf impression. I tried. Oh, Dale got the Anthurium nerd quiz there. Yeah, the Anthurium plant with the green leaves has the black and blue pot. You would fail the Animal Crossing New Horizons nerd quiz, Iris. Me too, probably. Like, I would know really well the items that I use all the time, but I wouldn't know, like, anything else. And hi, Vec! How are you? I feel like you've been, up to so much lately. Thank you so much for stopping by. Are you excited about, the Animal Crossing update next week? It's so great to see you. I hope you've been doing well and thriving. Poor Luna can't connect to the internet here. She requires the internet for her dream service, so to buy water it is. For anyone who doesn't know, I just don't really feel like updating that particular Switch with the system update right now. So, fortunately, we have a backup plan. We have Bywater. And there were a few people that were asking earlier, like, does Bywater have a dream address? Like, I haven't seen Bywater in a while. So maybe I'll pop outside really quickly before I go over to Kathy's Island. You're excited for Brewster? I love that, like, little hype and chat for Brewster. He would be proud. He would probably respond thus. Coo. Can't wait to hear him say coo. Cool. How do you think he says it? Does he do like a cool? I want to hear like a voice actor for Brewster. Oh no, it's not the sunset in Bywater. Damn. Bywater looks best in the golden hour. Like imagined all this area like soaked in golden light from the sunset, but whatever. It's still a nice island. You've been missing in action from Twitch. Well, I hope you've had a good Twitch break. Sometimes you need it. Thank you for getting the shout out for Vec, though. Trying to thrive, not quite thriving yet, but working on it. I feel like I'm always like trying to thrive and then like the universe throws stuff at me like we're gonna give you some back pain, we're gonna throw this your way, like, but we'll get there. Look who I found. Celeste. I love her. Shooting star. Well, I have all the DIYs. I'm a little curious what she does when you have them all. Do you just get like an extra one? She gave me a star fragment. That was pretty cool. I didn't know she did that. Thank you, Celeste. Now that there's a date for the direct, do you think you'll be able to manage to manipulate your work schedule to watch? Yeah, Mighty Owl. I actually, I talked about it to my manager today. Both me and someone else from the community. You know, we didn't really mention what we were trying to get off work for. Just, you know, something important came up, and my manager seemed really open to it, and I think he's gonna do it. So I am off for Friday, and I plan on streaming the direct here. Just, I know some of my community here is pretty close, and we really like come together for Animal Crossing news and discussing it and stuff, and I think it would be so fun to experience that together on stream. I know probably a lot of other people will be streaming it too though, but I want to do it my first time. I've never done it before. How about you? Will you be able to watch it live? Oh, really, Dale? That means a lot. I really appreciate it. If I'm being 100% honest with you, this isn't, I don't think this stream is even my finest work. Sometimes I'm like popping off the decorating, and sometimes we're just like having a party in here. I feel like I've been in a bit of struggle town in Citalune today. Citalune has been my struggle town, but Kathy's about to take us out of struggle town. We're gonna go on a beautiful island tour. Designed and finished by Kathy, and can't wait to see it. Kathy was a little bit mysterious about the theme, so no spoilers. I'm gonna try to guess what it is. I predict an autumn core island. That's my prediction, because that's like the mood and the vibe. Autumn core. Let me scroll up. I missed the dream address. Here we go. Oh, Celeste is my favorite. I love her. She's like the, what's that like famous astronomer? Carl Sagan. She's like the Carl Sagan of Animal Crossing. I love Celeste. I need her, honestly, like I do kind of pang for that observatory. If they added the observatory in New Horizons, I would actually have a reason to go in the museum. I guess technically Brewster is also a reason to go in the museum. I legit never go in there, y'all. Blathers is over there, like, is anyone ever gonna visit me? Is anyone ever gonna donate anything? Like, poor Blathers. I never go in the museum because Brewster is gonna finally make me go in there. But Celeste, for sure, I would go and visit she's my favorite NPC. It used to be between Pascal and Celeste, but it's definitely Celeste. You could do voice work for Grumpy Brewster Senna. You're good at rolling your R's? Oh my gosh, that's like magic to me. I cannot roll my R's. Whatever. I think it's, you know, it's like you if you don't learn how to say a sound when you're young, sometimes your vocal cords just kind of like, nope, you can't make that sound. I think that's with me with rolling R's. Maybe I could teach myself, but I don't think so. Misella's like, I can teach you. Aw, that would be quite the little lesson here. Jules can teach me how to do Mario Kart, and Misella can teach me how to roll my R's. Oh, look at us getting all kawaii in here. Oh my god. I am in heaven. Can't remember which tights I brought and which ones Kathy gave me, but I'm just gonna roll with this. I look adorable AF. And I predicted Autumn Core, but I don't think it is Autumn Core. Let's take a look at the map, shall we? I think the best case scenario for Celeste for me would be she has her observatory back, but she walks around the island on nights with shooting stars. Love seeing her walk around. Yeah, I can feel that. I think that would make a lot of sense. I mean, I don't think that there would be anything weird about that. Maybe, because usually the NPCs don't, like, leave their post. They tend to just be at whatever building they are stationed at 24/7, so I think that would be like a break from the norm for Celeste, but I would be here for it. I think it would make sense. So here's Kathy's Island so far. Looks like there's a lot of organized pathing. It's the terracotta path lined with a lovely border. And it just feels so organized and connected. Stumbled upon a nice shopping district connecting Nooks and Abels, and it was quite creative to just make a large patio, and just this is where everyone comes to shop. And I never think to do like large swaths of paving like this, but it's really a realistic touch, like a plaza. Oh, that music took you back, Kelly. Had a bit of an abrupt ending, though. You kind of trained yourself to roll your R's, Cloudy. Not great, but better than I was. Interesting. I mean, I wasn't lying. I know I kind of sounded like I was joking about your vocal cords get a little frozen, but it's cool to think that maybe you can teach yourself a little. The dreamy dress for the dream address. In my favorite color, too. My favorite color is green. Zoom meeting tomorrow. Are you amused by my attempts at rolling my R's, Misella? Am I just... Is the trick you have to, like, not really be doing R's? Like, you're saying R's, but then you start doing other things in the middle, like, like, do you start putting, like, a little D in the middle of the R's? Or am I making that up? I don't know. I legit don't know how to do it. You love this so far, Beshram? Oh, yeah, I remember, I feel like your island Goldenrod kind of has similar, like, sunny, organized city vibes. So, yeah, I can definitely see how your islands are kind of peas of a pod. It's really creative to have the scattered papers here. It's like a writer was chilling out at the coffee shop by the beach, writing up a storm and just littering their leftover paper all over the place. Don't litter. Don't leave your trash out either. I did a semester of Irish, and there are some sounds that are like in the back of the throat, and I struggled with it, but the German students in my class were like, I got this. Yeah, for me it's really easy, of course, to pick up on accents in English, but I do find it kind of fascinating that, like, when I took French in high school, that I probably, like, had an English accent in talking French. So, I kind of wish I could see from the other point of view and, like, see how they see me, like, 'cause it's interesting. Oh gosh. Trying to roll my R's and failing miserably. The key is to not think too hard. Oh, that'll be difficult for me. I'm thinking way too hard about this. Think about a D or T sound. Well, that's what I did the last time, but Iris laughed at me. So I feel like it wasn't right. No, I'm just kidding, Iris. Oh, look at the pizza in the oven. Carrabba's has pizza like this. There used to be a Carrabba's near me, then they moved. And I was sad. Carrabba's is some good stuff. And hi, Truby. I hope you've had a good one. Thanks for lurking. I love this beach. Look at all your coats. So creative. Like, all the debris washed up on the shore. So you consider it normcore, and right now you flattened it and you're redoing it to something more different? Ah, nice. What sort of theme or feel are you going for now? You want to start learning French, Tom? Oh, good luck. What are you gonna use to teach yourself? Are there still like all those old services? I forget what the name of them were, but I feel like there were a lot of things that you could kind of like buy to try to learn other languages. Here's a beautiful, simple museum entrance here. Taught myself by taking words that have a rolled R and taking them in two parts. Like pero, I'd say per-ro, back and forth separately, and then faster and faster until I did it by accident. Wow, that is so smart, Cloudy. I would never think of that. Ooh, turtles! I love these turtles. They bring me back memories of like early New Horizons. I feel like everyone had like a pet turtle. Still hasn't gotten old for me seeing them make that noise, open their mouth. Like a purring sound. Okay, I don't have the heart to try again. I'm too self-conscious now. Especially when we get to purring, like purring on stream. It's a little bit like, might want to do that in front of a mirror later and not to live on twitch.tv. ASMR per stream. Yeah, could you see like my mind whirring? Like I really thought about it. I was gonna give it a shot and then I was like, no, I don't think so. I don't think you all need to hear this. Cause like, I don't know what would come out of my mouth, you know? Do y'all know that Vine that's of the woman trying to do the Jamaican accent and just something bizarre comes out of her mouth? And it's a Vine of, she goes, rah, rah, rah. And That's one of the best vines. I feel like that would have been me just now, like trying to spit something out and it wouldn't be working. Topping, you know what I'm talking about with the vine. Are you practicing Senna and then you woke up your cat? Oh, look at this souvenir shop on the beach. I love the use of the bamboo and the bamboo grass. And even the sweet olives, it all has a very like tropical coordinating effect. It's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, the vending machines. Corey and I are starting to plan a trip to Europe and we're hoping to spend a while in Paris. A while? So it's gonna be like a long trip? Ah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I wasn't really good at learning foreign language in school, but I did go to Paris with my French class and I was pretty good at like saying I want something, like je veux, like ordering at a restaurant, je veux, and then you say what you want. And that's about all I've retained. Very sad stuff. Oh, you actually like YouTubed how to roll your R's, Cloudy? You legend. You legend. You didn't know you could leave gifts in your dream address? Yeah, that's an old classic, Dale. I used to do that back in New Leaf too. People would leave out whole gift piles in their New Leaf plazas. Oh, thank you, Ginger. You're so sweet. I'm gonna say right back to you, know you. I don't really know how to say that vocally, but you know the no and then just writing out you as in the letter. Know you. Wow, look at these villager photos. Kathy not messing around here. I remember Kathy saying on stream that they were maybe gonna try to get all of them, like in the game. This is definitely like a solid start here. I am ashamed to say I have not even gotten one because I'm not really about that like give a villager a present every day kind of life. It's not really the life that I want to lead for myself. It's not my idea of a good time. And that's like the only way to get it now. It makes me sad. I remember back in New Leaf, I could just be like nice to them and I could go and give them fruit and stuff and then they would like me and they would give me the picture, and now I have to like give them a present every day. It's not cool. I struggle with English pronunciation, especially the TH sound, because we don't have that movement in Spanish. Yeah, accents are kind of interesting to me. I don't really understand how they work, but it's like, I guess every language has its common noises, so you carry your common noises over to like another language sort of thing. Like I bet me as an English person trying to do French, I bet I sound like an English person trying to talk French, you know? I actually had a good start to my first year of French, and then my second year of French, we had a French teacher from France, like she was native, and that was when it really went downhill for me, because I could not understand her. She talked too fast, and she did not use English a lot at all, so I mean, I don't know, it just felt like kind of being thrown to the wolves in my second year of French. I don't think I ever really recovered from that. Wow, I love this house. I love like all the tan warm colors. You know the vine I'm talking about, Iris? I'm so happy. You know it too, Lemon Avenue and Cloudy. My people. My people. Belegde. What? How did you know like what to write for that? How did you know what to write? That has like a written form. That noise that comes out of her mouth. Belegde. Oh, look at all the wrapping paper. This is how you get those villager pics, huh? This is how you wrap up them presents. You have a system for it. The villager wrapping room. Not villager wrapping. Villager present wrapping room. That pier is cute. Why haven't I thought to put codes down there? I always forget to put codes like in houses, on piers. There's a lot of cool places you can put them, like beach rocks. Sometimes I still like think in old terms, like New Leaf or something, and I'm like, what? You can put codes here? Send you that vine? I'll totally try to find it later, Cherry. So you would do like a month total for the trip to Paris? Wow, that's really cool. I hope you all can do it. And I hope you all can maybe see some other parts of France too. Like I've really kind of daydreamed about seeing the countryside of France. And Kelly, I think, can tell you a little bit about that like beautiful southern part. So maybe you can like, while you're spending your month there, you can take some trips out into the countryside. I love that diner downstairs, by the way, that like red diner. That was really, really, really beautiful. And up here it feels whimsical and bright, full of the Sanrio characters. Oh, look, it's Stella. Shy, if you're here, do you have like Stella's poster next to like Etoile's poster? Because I know you have both of them on your island. I never use the posters. Oh, look, it's Rilla. I feel bad. I've like talked trash about Rilla on stream before, and now I see her there. She's not all that bad. Marty, the cutie. What a cute house. Yeah, my playlist right now is just my cozy playlist. I've been a little head empty today. My cozy playlist has 133 songs on it, and it's a mixture of, I think it's playing a lot of Maple Story right now. I went on a bit of a, let's add Maple Story to this playlist kick, and there's like half of it's Maple Story stuff. But there's also a lot of Animal Crossing and Stardew and other sorts of songs that I like. Yeah, that villager pick room was a flex, Mighty Owl. Teach us your ways, Kathy. Oh, I'm sorry, Bianca. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know the lore behind all the vines, but just to go off of that topic, you know that vine where there's this guy going, "Is that allowed? Is that allowed?" And it's like two people being close at a restaurant. I think one of them's obviously like a real person, and I think the other one's like a statue. Like I think it's just like a statue of a person. So that one was kind of staged. So sometimes, yeah, I mean, the vines, you have to take them with a grain of salt. You've been trying to get villager pictures for a while, Cloudy, mainly Bella. Oh, have you succeeded yet? I feel like you definitely deserve to get Bella's. Look at all these, like, really personalized villager yards. Almost reminds me of Happy Home Designer. Oh, you have gotten a few, but not from Bella? Yeah, that would be pain for me too, like me trying to get Melba's photo and then getting someone else's. The first villager I ever got to maximum friendship with was actually Tipper. Tipper gave me like her final emotion. You have 141 photos, Kathy? Wow. You're totally gonna hit that one day. The wrapping room is so cute, gives me Santa's Workshop vibes. Yeah, I've actually always liked making Santa's Workshop type rooms, like when it comes up in Happy Home Designer, like making Jingle's house and doing like a Santa's elves sort of room. Whoa, okay. I gotta go in here. This looks really pretty. Just the simplicity of all these like coordinating oranges and greens. Really nice color combos. I love when something like this just sort of takes me aback with how well it color coordinates. The log stakes with the pumpkins, with the bushes. There's even like the bushes in the background. Oh, you don't have any posters up yet? Yeah, I feel you. I don't really like decorating interiors either, at least not as much as outside. I mean, if I had like even more free time for Animal Crossing though, I would probably do it. Like, if I could just play Animal Crossing all the time, I probably would have designed more interiors by now. I love this like mermaid house over here. Who has this house? Oh, Eloise. I had her back in Wild World. Is this the house I already toured? I'm gonna pop in. I feel like I forgot. I'm getting a little lost. So you'd spend max 5 days in Paris, but also do like TwitchCon in Amsterdam and like Switzerland. Yeah, I hope you can make the most out of it. That sounds like an amazing trip. Definitely like a once in a lifetime bucket list sort of trip. Nintendo does the gorillas dirty. Hey, me and Tom, we like Pee-wee. I remember one time I was like in someone else's Twitch chat and like Shivy said that Pee-wee was cursed. And I felt like responding, but then I was like, I'm in someone else's chat. I shouldn't like get too chaotic with Shivy and argue with her about Pee-wee. But I like Pee-wee, okay? Pee-wee and I are buds from Wild World. I like this little beach with all the rainbow pansies. Look at you like making me like pansies with this beautiful coordination and the butterflies in between. Is there anything that I've missed though? I have to admit, like, it's almost like since there's so many different ways around your island, I feel like I'm like insecure that I haven't seen everything because there's so many paths and branches from which to take, if you know what I'm talking about. So just let me know if there's an area I haven't gone to and I'll try to head there. I love this bathhouse with all the bamboo grass around it. Maple Story is a vibe. That game is so nostalgic for you. Oh, I've never played it, but I was recommended the music for it once, and I listened to a playlist, and I was like, man, these are some good songs. You feel like the gorillas could be better with minor changes. What changes, Cloudy? Yeah, that Pee-wee emotes. Ah, I love that Pee-wee emote. It's so good. I hope you had a good dinner, Katie. I don't want to assume that you were having dinner, but hope you had some good eats, and I'm glad you like the island. I really do too. Speaking of gorillas, I remember Kathy talking about you. Kathy's trying to get rid of you, right? The pansies are so good. Yeah, I might be a little bit converted after seeing that garden. Oh, you got the butterflies from my, like, treasure island. Okay, so I did see it all. Well, thank you so much for letting me on this tour. It was really a pleasure to explore, and congratulations on all your work, not just on the island, but on all those villager pictures. And it's just a really like wholesome, lot of love poured into it, a lot of personality into all these like villager homes and yards. What was your inspiration behind the villager yards? I'm a little curious. Like, did you kind of like think about their personality when you were putting them together? Like, kind of like Happy Home Designer or something? Like, what's their perfect yard? Like, this is Plucky's house, right? If it's Winnie's, I'm gonna cry. Ah, it is Plucky's. Okay. So Plucky's house, she does have a tropical theme, so you gave her the rattan furniture. So I feel like that clues me into maybe you decorated based off of their like likes and their tastes. Who is this? Zucker. Yeah, Zucker's an octopus, so he's got the shell furniture. All right. Oh, and here's your secret beach. Is this like for Red ship? Red like coming to gas up before he heads off into the ocean again? Most of the gorillas have freaky eyes. I feel like that's the biggest issue. The actual base 3D model is fine. But then they decorate it with a face that looks like it will steal your soul. Ouch! Laying the smack down. I might save that as a quote just to, you know, preserve the great detail to which you tore those gorillas down. Didn't know you had a treasure island. It's not really a treasure island. It's kind of like what I used to do my standalone builds. Yeah, I actually kind of have one of those open on my spicy Switch right now. Alright, time to switch over to Citalune, maybe. And thank you for the hype and love for that island. Yeah, congratulations again, Kathy. So, Kathy's villagers... You move them out so you can't keep up with redecorating them all. Oh, okay. So some of those like villager yards might be like left over. Oh. Oh, and you're welcome. Thank you again for letting me tour it. I feel like the way everyone decorates is so interesting. Like the way that I decorate my villager houses, I tend to not really take their actual animal or personality into account. I just sort of like use it as a building piece for a landscape or something. I invent a new personality for them, and whether they like it or not, they are assigned their new roles. Like, this is my Sam Gamgee. So, I feel a little guilty sometimes when I see the perfectly crafted villager yards, like, for the villager, and I'm just over here using them for aesthetics. Love the wood mystical vibes of Bywater. Oh, thank you. It's supposed to be kind of, like, cozy like the Shire. You think Bywater's a perfect fall island? It's actually set in March. I see Mr. Mittens. Mittens, come here. I want to show you off to stream, Mittens. Mittens! Hey, Mittens. Dusty back there. I'm trying to summon Mittens. Mittens! Mittens! Okay, I gotta show Mittens. My struggle as I'm trying to show Mittens, and Dusty's just like, I'm here. I'm present. I gotta show Mittens. Mittens, come here. Buddy. Why are you down there? Look, it's Mittens. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Mittens. Buddy. Buddy. Mittens. Oh, it's my bra again. Damn it. I need to stop stop doing that. I need to chill out. Alright. Mittens, can I give you some treats, buddy? Mittens. Alright, they're getting some treats. Got Dusty munching. Got Mittens munching. Munch, munch. Let's get a close-up of Mittens. He's the star of the show here. We see Dusty all the time. Mittens. The chaos. Dusty's like, what the heck, man? Need some more, man. Alright. Cat cam descending into chaos here. Yeah, Dusty's like, excuse me. Dusty like, I shall not be dethroned. Well, I hope you enjoyed Mittens. He's still here. If you want to see like one last little glimpse of him. Oh, it's the siblings together. Okay, I gotta show one more time. Oh no. Mittens left. Dusty's watching her brother go. Okay. I wasn't quick enough. Mittens was here for a little bit, but he's gone now. Alright. I'll stop being so chaotic. We need to chill out. The siblings. Yeah, I wanted to get them in the same shot. They are siblings. Maybe you could see the family resemblance, but it wasn't to be. Mittens got his treats and left. Love all your kitties. Oh, thank you, Tom. There was one glorious moment where we had 3 of them in the bed at once, and it was kind of glorious. I loved it. One of my favorite clips. Oh, you're heading to bed, Cloudy. Good night. I should probably, geez, how late is it? It's around 11. Yeah, maybe it's a good stopping spot. We finished the tour. Maybe we can go and take a gaze at our little city street that we started to work on, and I might have to brainstorm for either ways to cope with working on Citalune with all its structure and symmetry and, you know, like some way to, I don't know. I feel like I need to have more of a plan in the future with what to do, or maybe it's all trial and error. Do y'all have any wisdom about it? Like, if I'm not really sure how to go about something, I guess I should just start trying things and throwing stuff at the wall. Because I feel like what came up with this city street that I did was like, I knew I liked the building that I did, but I didn't know what to do behind it. So I guess sometimes you run into that stuff in New Horizons, and I guess I just gotta start throwing stuff at the wall and see what sticks, basically. Like, I like this here. I like this progress. I like the pan-up view down here. But then, what's back here is somewhat of a mystery and remains to be seen. I'll try to do some brainstorming, or maybe just gotta try a lot of stuff out, and maybe eventually you'll vibe with one of the things. Good night, Cloudy. You've seen Mittens and Pumpkin appear? Oh, you've seen Pumpkin, Sherry? I forget, Pumpkin hasn't been on stream a whole lot lately. Yeah, Dora's actually never been on stream before. Oh, you think I'm an Animal Crossing architect? Flower arranging can be hard too, Marcella. Give yourself some credit there. Flower arranging is a total challenge. Oh, thank you, Senna. I appreciate you. That really means a ton. Process of elimination can be a good way to get where you want to be, but it can be arduous. Plotted on grid paper? Yeah, that is a good idea. I feel like that's hard to do like in prep for a stream though. I guess that's why I like natural themes more. It feels like you can do them more on stream without having to like resort to things like that. But I'll try to make something work. I want to have my beautiful Citalune Island one day. Yeah, Jules is right. Flowers are hard, Marcella. You think the grid paper's a good idea, Owl? Yeah, maybe not for natural islands, but elegant core islands can definitely probably have their uses for the grids. Oh, you remember that tiny map clip, Bianca? I included that on my channel trailer. Yeah, flower arranging can be really hard. I feel like flower arranging in elegant core is actually easy because you usually like maybe stick to one flower a lot or stick to a certain pattern. But it's like everything else about elegant core is a challenge. So maybe flower arranging is more difficult on a natural island. But on an elegant core island, it's piecing everything together that's hard. Group hug, yeah. Macella's island is totally a mood. Don't let her talk bad about her island. I saw someone the other day that there needs to be a tractor mod in New Horizons, referring to the Stardew Valley mod, because flowers can be so annoying to deal with. Are you talking about just like mowing over all your flowers? I guess that's what the trash can is for. I can like carry around a trash can and dump flowers in it. Still kind of tedious though. Oh, you like the channel trailer? Thank you, Bianca. You like the new orange emote? Yeah, I actually, I did think twice before doing that because I knew it would just be like a recolor and not truly like, you know, putting a witch hat on something. But I like that Halloween emote too. I'm glad you like it, Jules. Oh, thank you, Cheeseburglar. Well, it's 11 p.m. I guess I'll head off to bed, and tomorrow I want to spend more time with my nephews, and on Saturday I'm actually spending time with like both my brothers and like all our families like kind of reunited and together, so that'll be pretty hype. That's part of why I'm not streaming on Saturday. But I am kind of thinking like, man, I can't just disappear. I gotta try to get some streams out. So I'm gonna try my best to stream Sunday and be thinking between now and Sunday like what I want to do on Sunday. And looking ahead to next week, we'll probably have a normal stream or two. We'll probably have a bingo stream where we try to make a bingo card and figure out like what will be on the direct, and maybe I'll try to come up with a good prize of who wins the most amount of bingos. And then I plan on streaming the direct and hyping about it with you all on the morning of Friday. So that's coming up next week. If you want to make sure that you're notified for those streams, feel free to join the Discord. And I also do like a lot of go live tweets. And the last thing that I'm trying to hype up a bit is my Animal Crossing Instagram, but I'm not sure if I have a command for that. Yeah, look at me. Whatever. It's a forced life, as I am everywhere. Good night, Venus. Thank you for being here, and thanks for the sweet words. I hope you all have a great week too, and I hope school's not too hard on you, Venus. Thank you, Katie. Aw, I appreciate it. Thank you, Jules. And Kathy, thank you for letting me tour your island. Good night, Cinna. Lovely to have you here. Dang, the Marshall Pumpkin emote and the leaf, they like really coordinate with each other. They're like the same shade of orange. I freaking love that. And good night, Tom. Oh, I appreciate it. Wish me good luck on my Animal Crossing presentation. I've got to really sell Animal Crossing. Good night, Kelly and Simi. And Cheeseburglar and Marcella and Bianca. Good night. Good night, Iris. Did Sherb spray the locker with water? Oh my god, he was probably trying to water this like floating biotop planter and like kind of failed. He does look cute over here with this little book. What a fitting song, Lily Cove City. It just really matches the vibe of this area. Oh no, the tree had to ruin it. Screw you, tree. I was gonna try to get a parting shot of Sherb. If that tree does that again, okay, there we go. Got the shot this time. Alright, bye. Oh, and I have no ending scene. So bye. See you next time. Oh, that really means a lot, Shy. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Labyrinth movie. You have a good night too. Bye, everyone.